Is this thing on? Hi. Hello. Welcome in. No.
Player 10 Hampton Rex 23.
Thank you for the 23 mods, Red. Have a good stream. Hello, Octando. Hello, Goopy. Hello, Red. Hello, Wiki. Hello, Shadow Dragon X. Hello, Hello, Bod. Hello, Jumpy. Hello, Spectre. Hello, Chris. Hello, Survey. Hello, Lemon. I got everyone. You got everyone. Thank you for the flower. How you all doing? Hello. Wah. Ah, wah, wah. Greetings, humanoid bird thing. Hey, Master Gond. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the compliments. I just noticed I'm a tiny little mouse. Well, you can interact with the component. It's called stream avatars. So if you don't want to be a mouse, you can be something else if you so desire. Thank you for the flower. Yeah. How you all doing? I hope you're all doing good. Hello, Lucky Nuts. Welcome in. How you doing? I use on my stream as well, but I don't know how to integrate the interactions. Yeah? How so? How so? Do you mean like the mini games? Or like the whole extension thing in its entirety? Good game. Thank you. Oh, well, I use a program called Mix It Up. Oh, the extension. Okay, well, what you have to do is you have to go to the extension part of Twitch. They're just wander at the bottom. Oh, well, here you go. So I made this. So I put ladders and stuff and blocked out like everything here. So that they can climb on me. I have different scenes, like gaming. The ladders and stuff are up here where I normally stand. There's a bunch of spawn points. We have this, which is this is abject horror right now. It was just testing. But you could do lots of really cool things like this. And basically when you connect, I need to get that off the screen because I can't fucking see. You've got this like menu that pops up. You can't see it because, yeah, like it doesn't show on stream. But there's one that is like a little brown block and it has a B in it. I think the hotkey, if I'm looking correctly, is a B. And so you can do stuff with that too. There's a lot of really cool things you can do. Thank you for the like. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm sorry that it's so busy. Also, hi, John. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? There's really so many cool things that you can do. We've made our own bosses, our own classes for boss fights. And it's moderately user friendly, I think. Yeah. So, I think it's really cool. If you use an intermediate program like Mix It Up, what you can do is then you can have the Redeem Bee summons a boss or like play basketball, and basically when the redeem happens, use Mix It Up to tell stream avatars to summon a boss, basically, or whatever you want it to do. Yeah. Yeah, no, we made a bunch of animals as well. Like I just go in sometimes and just start adding new colors for the animals just because I feel like it. I really like stream avatars. Like some of it is a bit finicky. You don't need an intermediary. That's true. I thought we used. Hang on, let me check. I'm uncertain now, but maybe that's for the sound. Maybe I use the intermediary for the sounds. Oh yeah, it's the sound. Sorry, I saw it in the Twitch channel points part, so I thought it needed that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, avatars accepts custom commands. Crudere is the one who like helped me set it up and stuff. So if you have like any further questions, I'm sure he wouldn't mind just telling you what's possible or whatever. But I really like the program. I'm glad you're doing good. How's your favorite board lady doing today? I'm doing okay. It was okay. Nothing particularly went wrong per se. So I went to the thing. I did the thing. No problems. I need to call the place, but I didn't do that today because I was just so exhausted from physically going and worrying the whole time about whether they'd kick up a fuss with me. So that was really like physically and emotionally exhausting, but it all panned out fine. I picked up my meds, and then I had a lie down for a bit when I got back in, where I changed the thumbnails of the shorts while just laying there because you can only do it with phone anyway. And I'd already set them to upload, but not post. So I just did that stuff from my phone on my bed until I felt well enough to kind of stand up. I didn't nap, which I'm really proud of. Hi, Abby, welcome in. How you doing? And then I did a ton of sorting. Like I sorted through all of my medical stuff and put them in their own folder. I put my education stuff in its own folder and actually like organized it. I organized all of my Austria living related documents into a different folder. So I was really like productive. I also ran around with Iggy in the garden. He was actually a little bit more playful than usual. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the Raiders. How was your stream? Ah! I hope you guys had so much fun playing Slay the Spire too. Sippy time. Thank you for the sippy time. Hello, Leo. Hello, Arweos. You know, I was thinking about this because I had a slight feeling that one or both of you would raid. You know, Twitch rolls out features. Oh, sorry, I didn't do my intro. Give me a sec. Sorry, ADHD. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer who play games to do anything with asking for permission. And you're welcome to like or chat with me. All right, so I'm going to continue now. You know, Twitch rolls out features that no one gives a shit about. I should have held off on it. Stop, you were too fast. You didn't get counted as a raider. Hello, Snobelly Dizzy. I hope you had an amazing time. I hope you had so much fun together. I'm really excited to play with Talk on Sunday. Yeah, it's on cooldown. We will give you a shout out as soon as it is. Twitch too slow for me. Twitch is just too... It needs to get on your level. Features. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna... Yeah. So, what I was saying was, I thought about it moments before you raided that Twitch... You know Twitch adds features no one asks for? What if they added collab raids? Yeah, we'll get the shout out as soon as possible, but if for whatever reason you can't wait that long, please consider following them. You can click on them and go to their channel or something, but we will be giving Tootsie a shout out as well. These are the two wonderful beans that raided. Love them both. They are both very, very close friends of mine. Very wonderful streamers in their own respect. Because I think like collab raids, if they're not gonna have a reset between raids for the shout out, at least fucking... No, that actually wouldn't work. Never mind. Well, for the shout out, it wouldn't work. Never mind, my idea was stupid. But like, if you could raid together instead of having 2 different raids, I think would be kind of cool. But for the shout out, yeah. And so this is to cat pick. This is Pumpkin. I just inhaled my saliva. I love him. What the fuck? Hello, Taco Lord. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. You just made me so excited about a cat that I nearly choked on my own saliva. It would be cool to have a collective shared raid. It would, because especially if you like, you know, obviously like with the viewers and stuff as well, the number is bigger as well. So when you raid as 2 separate people, one, it can get really stressful and confusing for the person being raided if it's like 2 bigger raids. But also like having you raid with your full number together would be so nice as well. I don't know. Hi Jude, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just spitting ideas, and Twitch will probably not. They'll probably add something else that no one cares about. She's not mine, but she's a cute. She is so fucking cute. I love her. Hi Raph, welcome in. How you doing? Fucking me, man. Fuck me, man. I have made yet another mistake. Why? What did you do? Oh no. Oh. Faye, I didn't actually piss on him. I just want to put that out there. I booked the hotel for tomorrow. Raph. Well, what happens now? Oh my god, Raph. Raph! I move on to spread the word of Pumpkin. Take care and have a wonderful stream. Thank you, thank you. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hi, Nels. Welcome in. How you doing? Even a little bit less sleepy today? Oh, you silly bean, Raph. What the heck? What the heck? I'm sure I would have done it. Any place you can book for just tonight? I hope so. Ugh. But yeah, welcome in, sweet beans. I paid 70 euros for this night, and like, thank God the receptionist lady is like the kind of soul on earth, bless her. She's trying to get it sorted so I can get a refund, but it doesn't depend on her. It's on trip.com. Oh God. Fingers crossed, Bean. Oh God. Oh dear. I hope that something gets figured out. Airports are an option. How's the Faye doing? I'm doing okay. I was actually going through my the things that I did today, but I think I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I like sorted all my stuff, and then ran around with Iggy and garden, and then I chopped up some wood and stuff as well. It's a tiny little Miss Small Faye. Hi, Clouds. Welcome in. How you doing? She told me as soon as she receives my cancellation request, she'll approve it right away. But yeah, it's complicated. Yeah, I imagine. So yeah, it's been an okay day. There was a moment of depresso espresso because I looked through my. I caught a glimpse of some of the things written in my medical history from my childhood, which did not bring joy. But yeah. Yeah. That is quite expensive. Hi, Tailgater. Welcome in. How you doing today? I'm feeling pretty off after work today, but Oreos came in and we had a ton of fun. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're feeling better now. Exactly the reason I stopped using those booking websites. If at all possible, just go direct. Yeah. They also take like a fee for themselves as well. And how is the Oreos doing? Did you have fun? I'm assuming you had fun. You guys look like you were having a ton of fun. So I had like a bit of a depresso moment, but then I just tried to do other things, you know? And I just had a really nice sandwich. Or a toasty. Today got some... I don't know what it was. It's not undescript meat. I just don't remember what it was. So I had some, but it was a cut that we don't usually have, so I had a nice sandwich. I always have funny collabs, but I have a back of a 70-year-old today. Oh no. Did you sleep badly? You have bad sleep? You think? I also, yeah, put in some auditions for small voice actor roles. I probably won't get them, I'm gonna be honest. But I decided instead of fucking procrastinating and being anxious about doing it, I'm just gonna do it. So, yeah, it's just angry at me. Do you not stretch enough? Do you need to stretch? You probably need to stretch. Back just keeps aging. I mean, yeah, that's what happens. It's the good Fae. Other than that, the flight actually went well. However, Madrid airport T4 arrivals. Terminal 4 arrivals. My god, the baggage reclaim is horrid. I needed assistance. The metro from the airport is €7.50 instead of €1.50. Oh my god. That's expensive. What the heck? I'm taking the commuter railway. Did you just read the number wrong? The metro's good. Yeah, get yourself a snack. And thank you so much for the raid again. It's just angry at me. I always have the back of a 70-year-old. Thanks, high school incident. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. I wish I could be not procrastinating. Sometimes I don't know. I just get a surge of confidence. Or not confidence, but fuck it, I'll do it. Or fuck it, we ball, I guess. I get a surge of fuck it, we ball. And then, yeah. Sneaky font making the 7 look like a 1. Oh yeah, possibly. Hi, one guy, welcome in. How you doing? I don't have a headache today. I'm glad to hear that. Don't stretch. I once stretched when I woke up from sleeping in an armchair and I got leg cramp. No, you should stretch. No, actually, it's actually that expensive to take Metro Line 8 to any of the terminals. But to be fair, it's pretty direct. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Fuck it, we ball. Plain old confidence. Yeah, it's better than that. Could be worse, could be Paris. Oh, is it more expensive? Oh. But yeah, my day's going pretty good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just a little bit, you know. I have to clear my throat a lot. And I'm just like, allergies or just stupid bullshit? Fancy paying 20 quid to get to an airport in Paris? Been there, done that. Oh, no, I'm good. Cold? I don't think I have a cold. Like, I don't have fever or anything. That's the thing. Like, I don't have any of the other symptoms of having a cold or the flu. So I'm just like, and I get this every year as soon as spring happens. So it's just kind of like, But every allergy test I had done for like the local flora always came back basically nothing. So maybe my body's just like, lol, I'm going to be allergic to things. Don't call me Faith on camera. I'll fucking ban you. Hi, Wayne. Welcome in. How you doing? Some kind of pollen allergy? I don't know. Well, I know when there's cut grass, I get really bad. But so I don't know whether they've tested me for that. I heard rage. What I miss? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry. I'm just a bit loud. Now they call me Faye Fonkama, and Fonkama's a bitch in Phoenix, right? So I was like, fuck you. So everything's fine. Come on! How you doing, Wayne? Welcome in. She's lovely. She whips everyone. You are just simping. I was like, how do I say, what word do I use to have it be a joke and not offend you? Yeah, so, well, at least you're honest. I was like, I was going to say lonely, but then I was like, that is not good. That's not a nice way to word that. What's the word? Oh God. Horny. No, I don't really want to say that either. And then I settled on simp. So just know, my brain, it went to all the not nice one. Down bad. Oh yeah, maybe that one would have been good. Yeah, it's possible. Consensual though. I don't know. Look, I can fix Francisca. Why do I struggle? It's probably because I'm trying to say it in German. I think it's because I'm trying to say it in German. Fuck. Horny. Me waiting for my Fae merch. I'm waiting too. If you get it before me, let me know how it is. I hope you like it. This guy has his, and he said the t-shirt's really, really nice. So I'm excited. We do not get whipped consensually. Oh no, she doesn't ask permission. She doesn't need fixing. What do you mean? It's also not cold at all in Madrid. It's hilly. It's fucking painful to walk in some places. Oh. Oh, wee lamb. Oh, well, that's not okay then. Right? She's such a bitch. Damn. I didn't know the wait was this long, though. I want the hoodie now. No, I completely get that, Lemon. So I can give you a bit of an explanation as to why things take a bit longer. Because I didn't want... I didn't want to go with a company that basically does the buy it now or you'll never see it again. I didn't want that. So I specifically went with a company that means the merch is there forever. There is no FOMO. I don't want any of that bullshit. I try and get rid of FOMO from my streams, and I don't want it involved with my merch either. And so Uwe Market does keep the merch up, you know, permanently. But that does mean that it's printed to order. So each order is done individually, I think, is what it said in the thing. So it takes a little bit longer. And also it is coming from the USA. So for us Europeans, we got to wait a bit longer. I am sorry. Yeah. But I got some of Marpy's merch and it looks fucking amazing. Like, it feels and looks fucking amazing. So I'm really hoping that my merch comes out as good. But I totally understand, Lemon. I want it too. I want my shit too. I bought one of them as a present for Critter's mum because she actually liked the merch I made. I'm so excited to give it to her. I was so shocked. FOMO is cringe. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, Twitch auto turned on how many streams, the stream streaks. I turned that shit off immediately. Right, I forgot I ordered a Fae hoodie. Yes, when you get it, please let me know how it is. Yes. Yeah. Thank goodness, though, two of my mates who I work for when I wrote the manual also rallied in advance my payment. Oh, that's so... Oh, I'm so happy. Is Kuda's mama fabling? She lurks in the shadows sometimes, yeah. She actually... Kuda's mum sometimes watches my stream and knows more about my online persona than my granddad does. She can hear you sometimes, so you better be behaving, chat. I'll send you 100 selfies with it on. Maybe not 100, but you're more than welcome to. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. How you doing? The power of Kure's mum compels you. No. Please don't encourage Kure's mum to type in chat. Because yeah, that'll be like biggest dog. I've told her she's like, if she watches my stream, she's not allowed to type in chat because she will dox me within 5 seconds. So you will never know when she's here. I think my cat Bella had a nightmare. You and Abby mean the world to me because you're my favorite streamer. Oh, well, I'm happy to be such a positive light in your life. How's the Jordan doing? Anyways, I got some chores to handle. Good luck with the chores, Octendo. Lovely to have you here. Mwah. Kure's mom, punish Kure. Bruh, she tries to get Kure to hug her all the time. Kure doesn't like hugs. So she was potentially listening in on our butt plug conversation. Well, she didn't bring it up, so... She didn't bring it up. To be honest, I don't know if she knows what they are. So I think even if she... I don't know. I obviously don't check. That is so valid. That is so fucking valid. Would you? I wouldn't. Oh, no. She'd judge me. Kure's mum will openly judge me. That was actually like one of the best shut redeems anyone has done. And so fucking valid. I can't even be mad. I cannot even be angry. I can embarrass myself in front of my own mum, but in front of Kure's mum, dead. Thank you for the sippy time. Hi, Chizu. Welcome in. How you doing? You did get me. You did. You did. I actually laughed. I actually laughed when you did the shot. I was like, you know what? That's fucking based. I get that. Tailgater says hi to you, Abby. Abby, you might... No, I can't say that. Just make up a fake place name, and I'm sure there's many people that would love to live in Japan, California. I don't want to. Not with that justice system. Fucking hell. I love hearing your laugh. It's amazing. Which one? The seagull? The fucking old lady? I have many laughs. It depends on, like, what's happening. But I'm glad that you like it. God damn it! Gobi, why you do me like this? Why you do me like this? What the fuck, man? Ah! Sorry. Mr. Wine Enjoyer, I would greatly appreciate it if you wrote that out again, but avoid the troublesome word. Thank you. I'm so glad I checked before clicking allow. Which one? Use your brain. Just reread it. Use your brain. Input thine brain. What do you mean it's you? It is me. Okay, I'll have to go for the meeting with the European Rail Passenger Union, but I'll be back probably after I get food. Okay, good luck. It's been a long day, ma'am. Okay. So, it's second line, second word. Using my brain sounds hard. It was obviously the word John Cena. Wouldn't it be funny if you said it was obviously this word and then you got auto-modded? That would have been fucking hilarious. I would have died. Hi, Zanny. Welcome in. How you doing? Even with me and my brother, I caught him watching some stuff once and I went, okay, I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that and never mentioned it to him. No. That word is very Twitch and YouTube unfriendly. I'm pretty sure we had to ban that one manually. It's very well known that both streaming platforms do not appreciate that word. Thank you for rewording it. Hi Dexter, welcome in. How you doing? And how is the Chizu doing today? I hope you're feeling a wee bit better. Though I don't think you responded. So what word watch him? Only for you, Faith on come up. The word I misspelled once? No. Just inhale of... Oh, I know the word. Yeah, that's bad. I don't know if you do, Sweet Bean. It does rhyme with those things. Yes. Yes. Inhale. Yeah. Honestly, not one of the worst words. But, you know. Yeah. Am I going to go eat? Have a beautiful day? No, it's okay. I'm happy to have seen you. I hope you enjoy your food and have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. It's obviously torn. Yeah. I'm going to go try to draw a bunny. Okay. Good luck. Yeah. What is that? Oh my goodness. A lot of the emotes that you use in my chat, Zenny, I don't like. But that love one, I really like that one. That one is adorable. I've never seen a much love emote. I like that a lot. Thank you for gracing this chat with that beautiful emote. We can't say that word, but we can say butt plug. What a world we live in. Look. I don't make the rules. I just follow them most of the time. I just follow them. I don't make the rules. You see what I mean? Yeah. No, absolutely. It's stupid. There's so many words that I just, you know, can't say. Yeah, totally the band name, yeah. I'm Blair, exhausted. I woke up 3 hours earlier than normal, talked for 7 hours straight, repeating the same 5 minutes the whole time. Mentally drained kind of, but hoping to get some energy back here. Well, I would offer you my energy, but I need it. I'm sorry. It's mine. But I hope you, yeah, get comfy. Let's just vibe. Have a good time and all that stuff. And I'm sorry that you've had such a taxing day. When we were talking about it, I was like, is Twith really going to let this through? Well, yes. Short answer. Yes. And that could be for one of 2 reasons. One of them, Twitch is stupid. And 2 of them being that I have very loose moderation on. So if I remember correctly, you can set the level of moderation. Just give me... how do I find this information? There we go. Settings. I'm not going to touch anything. Don't freak out, critter. Okay. Yeah, okay. So the auto mod and message filtering, I have it set to custom. So there's 4 levels. You've got harassment, discrimination, and slurs, profanity, and sexual content. I have mine on like the 2nd level, discrimination and slurs, and then we added some things in there. Because this is not this is not a channel for kids. So, you know, we can talk about it sometimes. Just, you know, just not all the time. Because I'm also not 18 plus. I don't want to be either. I don't want to be a channel for kids, and I don't want to... yeah. I don't want to be either. I want to be a fun place for everyone. You know, just, you guys can use your discretion. If you go too far, I bonk you. Yeah. I think that's the best for everyone. Oh, hey there, okay, welcome in. How you doing? Jesus, sweet Jesus, fuck, it's corn. I'm on the browser because my Twitch app wasn't working, so I uninstalled it and installed it, and it won't let me log in. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm so sorry. We caused an anarchy at the poor cat's stream, though. Yeah, Ethan's actually a vampire, but he has an alternative personality called Spots. I do like the Spots model. It's super cute. Sorry, my mouse is... Oh, wait. You can't see my mouse jibbing out. But just know that Iggy hair is in the laser of my mouse, and I need to take it out. Because my mouse is having some form of attack right now. Stop. Get some help. Okay. I cooked fried rice with sausages, about to eat hearty food before sleep. That sounds delicious. It's okay. You keep it. It's just that repeating the same 5 minutes for 7 hours gets... Oh, no, I can absolutely understand that. Just hoping for myself to get motivation to be social by spending time with you guys. Yeah, but you don't have to put that stress on yourself. Like, if you do, you do. If you don't, that's okay. Just want to vibe. Yeah. It takes me 6 to 7 tries to understand that. Yeah, don't worry. It's a very new thing. God, I worried that I banned Akko for a second, but no one's talking. So, well, I don't think anyone's talking. Yeah. You know, I never know if he wants me to actually refer to him as Spots, because that's just confusing. No, Akko's not banned. I deleted the message, but there's always the accidental thing where I drag the bar too far and suddenly time him out or ban him. Yeah. But he isn't banned. I just checked. Don't worry. Everything's good. Akko, speak to us. He's probably... No, he didn't DM me. He's probably eating food. Let him eat his food. He's fine. But yeah. I want to make a comfy place for everyone. I don't blink if you got banned. One? Please? Use brain. I had an orange today. It was very yummy. Wait, it's 2:30 in the capital wasteland and all is not well. I am in the hospital. Oh, it wasn't me. I didn't sing. I didn't sing. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. But I hope you feel better soon, Bean. I'm sorry to hear that you're in the hospital. Is it related to the hearing stuff? Wow, you're creepily close. Thank you. I'm not in the hospital wars, I swear. But yeah, I hope everything goes fine and that you are okay. That really sucks. I send you healing hugs. Yeah, I hope like you recover from whatever's happened. Wiggy waggy if you got banned. I got banned yesterday. No, really. The emote is so cute. I want to make one kind of similar. I didn't even know I had it. You probably got a gifted sub over at LittleFaerii. I listened to podcasts to go to sleep. It played, of all things, a sleep podcast and woke... Oh, no. Well, I'm really glad you have a monitor so that people could get you help, because that's so dangerous, Bean. I'm so sorry, Bean. No, I know that's how you ended up in the hospital. Like you told me that you have a monitor. I'm really glad that you have one, because I dread to think what would have happened if not. Jeez. Well, I'm glad that you're in a place that they will take care of you. I don't think you lost your sub to yourself. I find that extremely unlikely. Why did the emotes break in your message? No, it's totally fine, Bard. It's totally fine. Yeah, I really feel for you. What? If for some reason Twitch decided that you don't have a sub to yourself and you don't have the plead emote, it just wrote them out instead. Yeah, but for some reason it's not there. I love meotes that look so squishable. Squish. There you go. I love the play. There we go. There's the emotes. I love them so much. They're so squishable and huggable. Yeah. Yeah, it worked this time. I think Twitch just took a shit. Don't worry. It happens. It happens to literally everyone sometimes. But yeah, get well soon, Bean. I hope that there's something, yeah, that can be done. Hello, Iggy. You should dexterity save your account. Sorry, I want to scoot closer to the desk, and Iggy was on the move, so I didn't want to accidentally bonk him with the... Didn't want to do the bonkening. Twitch took a dump. It does sometimes. It do that sometimes. Most immediate thing, stop following the podcast that did it. Yeah. Yeah. Now Charisma, ask me for a bardic inspiration. Bardic Inspiration literally carried some of our fights and checks in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it was very useful. I'll just play you Wonderwall. Fucking course you will. There's no nat 21. Faye is my favorite French. I'm not French. Thank you for the insult. I appreciate it. But he's the dexterity. He has all of it. Yeah, but that doesn't change how many fucking sides of a dice there are. There's only 20 sides on a d20. I was going to comment that I am the bard here, not you, but nah, you is Satyr bard. Clearly. Satyr? That is my favourite British person. Thank you. I'm only moderately offended. What's my alternative avatar? A 20-sided dice. Yes, but you still can't have, like, no. You're not allowed to break D&D rules. Bonk. Get bonked, idiot. It's D20 or nothing. Well, I mean, you can have others. There's, like, a couple others. Faye is my favourite Iggy owner, though it's tied with Kude. Why not? Prude. Because them's the rules, my dude. Dexter was simply too powerful and created the first 20 first side. Yeah, but it would get... he would be disqualified. The dice would be banned from being used in D&D. Because that's fucking cheating. Yes, that is a noted side effect. More typos. Love that brain damage. No, that is totally understandable. I was too dumb to count the sides and accidentally added a 21st side. Well, if you like it, I don't like being called French, to be honest. The general rule is D20. Screw dice jail, straight to dice prison. I knew someone who, whenever he rolled a critical fail on a dice, he put it in dice jail and then used a different D20. It was very funny. He had a lot of dice. What? I just witnessed a high-octane failed robbery of a plastic bag at the... How do you fail to rob a... How do you fail to steal a plastic bag? Also, hi Katsu, welcome in. How you doing? Why? The guy was highly inept at stealing, it seemed. But you just... Huh. A single one as well, not even like a... But, dude, just fucking... You could literally... I'm not saying that to steal. Stealing is a crime, and I do not advise breaking the law. But you could, like, literally just go and steal a fabric bag. And it be already worth more than a fucking plastic bag from, I don't know, fucking Tesco. Like, what the fuck, man? That thing will fall apart within, like, 5 seconds. I think they have to be semi-biodegradable now. That's fucking... No, they're not free. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much they are in the UK, to be honest. I think when they finally implemented it all over the country, I had already left. So I actually don't know how much they set the price to in the UK. A shopping bag. Yeah, the plastic shopping bag. You know when you go like to self-checkout and there's like the stupid plastic bag thing that you put your shopping in and now you have to like pay for them? Yeah, one of those, I'm assuming. But yeah, they are basically free, yeah. How is it even stealing? Because it's still theft? It was a bag for life, so 30p. The flimsy ones are 10p. I mean, I understand the bag for life a bit more, but still, bro, it's 30 pence. What was he? He probably was also, I don't know why I've just decided this person is a he. Hi, Zachary, welcome in, how you doing? There's no crimes happening. Hi, Ainoka, welcome in, how you doing, sweet bean? So it's just like, I think the bags for me are usually 5 or 10 cents. Do you know this? Today is St. Patrick's Day. I do now. Wine, are you going to be very American and ask me if I'm celebrating St. Patrick's Day? Please, I've already had someone do this. I've already had an American do this. Please. It's Irish. The original celebration where they celebrate their culture is Irish, but the getting drunk and doing all of the celebration stuff, that is an American bastardized version of the actual thing that Irish people don't celebrate the way Americans do. The Americans just turned it into another excuse to get drunk. Which, you know, that's fine. You guys do that. But the actual celebration, they go and spend time with family and, like, you know, reminisce about their culture and stuff like that. So it's not celebrated in Ireland the same way that it is in the US, for example. Also, I live in Austria. We don't do that here. Like, it's not a thing. We should all become green. No. I'm sorry, I'm now humbled. It's fine. Snaps chat with a fish. Just a fish? Not a wet fish? Hi Raven, welcome in. How you doing? How's your back doing? Like, that's a number so small, they wouldn't even get punished for it, really. They might get a few stern words. Depends. I would face celebrate. I mean, yeah. We had no idea why he bothered trying either. Yeah, but he also failed. How do you... That's more my question. How the fuck do you fail at stealing a plastic bag? I genuinely today watched a crow steal a poo bag. You know, like a dog poo bag. From a receptacle. To use in its nest. A fucking crow. You're telling me some British guy can't fucking steal a plastic bag? That's funny. I was just like, can you not? I'm waiting for the cashier to come back and finish scanning everything, and standing hurts. Based. Yeah. Speaking of, are you feeling any better or worse today, Katsu? I hope you slept well. Jenny forgot about St. Patrick's Day entirely. I thought only the Irish celebrates it. Americans celebrate it as like an excuse to get drunk and apparently dye some lake green? I don't remember. Jude told me, but I forgot. Better, I'm glad. Oh God, you don't celebrate St. Patrick's Day? No. It was more successful than a human. Yep. Chicago River, thank you. I don't know if you asked, but I'm doing good, Faye. Of course I did. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing good too. The old punishment for theft, no matter what was stolen, was the loss of a hand. Well, thankfully, that's not a thing. Let's not mutilate people. I mean, material is material. Yeah! Crows and other corvids are very smart. They are, but the guy's a human with fucking hands and runs faster than the bird. Also, yeah, the bird, no one cared that the bird was stealing. Chicago, thank you. Or get sent to Australia. That has not happened for like 100+ years, okay? Like, that doesn't happen anymore. Wine, I think you're in the wrong time period. I nearly said time zone, which kind of, but also has the advantage of fingers and shit. Yeah, they do. Using what? Colouring? No, they make sure to eat a lot of green food and then shit in it. Yes, they use colouring, apparently. I managed to sleep after taking some paracetamol. Apparently, I look like I'm in a decent amount of pain because my mother was like, I'm going to the pharmacy to get you stronger painkillers. So I have cocodamol. You mean codeine? Bro, Faye, I almost believe you. Why? Why? They use colouring. They don't poo. Don't worry. It's mostly sanitary. Probably. The time period is wrong. Yes. Yes. It's food colouring. So it doesn't disrupt the ecosystem. But it's still insane. It is a bit batshit. But apparently it didn't used to be safe for the ecosystem. So yeah, that was a thing. Have fun in Trackmania! Either methods sound American enough for it to be true. The guy took the bag, tried to just walk out. Cashier was like, "You gotta pay for that." And the guy was like, "Nah, I've paid. I paid already." Cashier didn't believe, and the guy tried to avoid going back to the cashiers. The cashier then followed and grabbed the bag and refused to let go. The guy looked like he might have gotten violent, if not for all the other employees turning up. Oh, I'm really glad the other employees turned up. Really? Potentially getting violent over a fucking bag for life? Are you serious? Oh, my sincerest condolences, madam. Words cannot begin to elaborate on how ones can be so disappointed at themselves. Now, would you mind showing me your ankle? Did not used to be, because America. Nah, I think other countries also probably did things similar, you know? I'm a Jamaican. Cramp in my foot sucks. Yeah. Let's go back to medieval times. Let's not. I kind of like not having to worry about getting dysentery and dying. Quite like the standard of healing here in this time period. I'm certain you can just find a good bag lying around somewhere. Like, there are many options before stealing one is necessary. You can just ask your mum. Cocodamol is paracetamol and codeine, yeah? Yes. Yes. Just, yeah, make sure to follow instructions. Don't take too much. That's how you develop an addiction. Codeine is incredibly addictive. It is an opiate. Just be careful. You have died from dysentery. But Faye, imagine how many people would fight for you. None, because I wouldn't let them. Herbs from nature. What's wrong with alchemy? Herbs from nature don't do too much, Bean. Not without the processing. You have to be able to process them. And way back in the medieval times, we couldn't process them into being as effective as they are now. Because there wasn't the, you know, the industry. Instead, you just eat the herb and just be like,
Pixel for my sub gift.
Thank you, Pixie, for the for the gifted sub to Zenny, and thank you, Zenny, for sticking around for 10 months. The pills now are also not effective. That's not true. Medication is just as effective. The only reason antibiotics are less effective is because of us being dumbasses and not following doctors' instructions and making the bacteria, the bacteria strains resistant, and they are now like super bacteria. The pills that we take are very effective. They just don't want to give you the extremely strong one if you don't actually need it, because the extremely strong ones are typically very, very addictive. She thinks she can stop people to fight for her lads. Let's band together and teach her a lesson. But are you going to beat me up? You can make dandelion beet and tea. Is that alchemy? Maybe. I mean, aside from the healthcare, the more inequalities for anyone not born white or male. I mean, we're getting a little bit too far into politics there, Raven. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm sorry. I don't want this sort of debate. Well, most medicines are derived from natural medicines. Yes, they are derived, but they are often edited, and usually the method of extraction and like you know, just the methods of extraction and such change how effective it is. For example, you can boil something and it becomes more potent than just, you know, chomping on the leaf, shall we say. Hi, Pixie. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the 50 biddies. Hi, Miss Cecilia. Welcome in. How you doing? And you said thank you for the 50 biddies. We beat up Faye in Faye's name, and then we beat up other people in Faye's name. No, no violence. Yeah, we can just trebuchet people to long distance. That surely will have no problem. Hi, IDK. Welcome in. How you doing? You're 7 out of 10? Okay, that's pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, absolutely. I can't see how that would ever go wrong. Yep. Gets distracted by a vibrating phone and falls down the stairs. No! Get away from the stairs. I swear, you live your life at the top of the stairs, just waiting to fall down. I'm well, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing well. Happy to see you, sweet bean. I wore makeup today. I was like, okay. They might be assholes to me if I go today. And so I was like, okay. Maybe if I look like I have my shit together, they will treat me like a they'll treat me nicely. Instead of looking like fucking exhausted and like I just rolled out of bed. And no, I didn't wear I took makeup off, I took my makeup off for stream. I'm not wearing makeup now. I wore it to I went out and wore it out. And so I was just like, maybe they won't cause problems for me if I look like I have my shit together and not like, you know. Yeah. Not even wearing makeup for us, you hate us. Is that how that works? Technically, I'm allowing you to witness me without any of the fakeness and yeah. I'm letting you see me as I am vulnerable. God damn it. Is Phoenix gonna lose her shit today? Wait, now you are. God damn it. But what if we want your fakeness? Why? Why are you here for that? Witness me! Real Faye. Fat? Thank you for calling me fat. You know I'm like 50 kilograms, right? We only see your V-doll. I know. I know that you see my VTuber. But, like, if I wore makeup for a VTuber, I think that says a lot negatively about me, no? Like, I'm not that insecure, goddamn. But it also means that I feel comfortable because I used to wear makeup to stream. I used to wear makeup to stream because I was insecure and worried, even though I used a VTuber. It's more of a mentality rather than other things, but yeah. I roll to eat the concept of height. I eat the y-axis. No! If Raven was a Pokemon, he would be quadruple weak to staircase. Yeah. I will personally turn your stairs into a slide. He'd still fall down them. And yet people still fall down the stairs. I mean, yeah, Raven does a lot. I worry. I read that. Absolute beauty. Fat, someone called you fat. Oh, well, he used a redeem that makes me look like a chunky bean. So I was like this. So light. Yeah. If Faye doesn't have a coin in her pocket, the wind would take her away. You say that as a joke, but like I get knocked over by the wind all the time. I get knocked off over all the time by the wind. Oh, I thought Red Chatter came in and called you fat. No, not yet. Vito is a term that for some reason makes me squirm. It does feel a bit weird. I don't like the term particularly. Last we left off, we were sent to Mr. Unguard's estate to feed his cat, Shu. Shu? Was it actually Shu? But surprised, we discover that he has a butler that is quite similar to the infamous De Killer. Faye becomes the Joker. Became the Joker, yeah. Raven versus Stairs is actually just a hard counter. Raven has no moves that do any damage to it and is critically weak to Stair type moves. Yeah. I worry, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is where we left off. I finished the VOD this morning, so I'm all caught up. Ah! I did wonder why you were suddenly, like, really well-versed in what happened, because, yeah. I was like, wow, Gooby paid more attention than me. What the fuck? I have noticed that some people especially on the Phoenix, right? They've started writing when the YAP starts and when the YAP ends and when the game starts. I'm just like, thanks for the timestamps, but also, does my yapping frustrate you? We need a Raph recap, but Raph is always a Gooby carrying the weight. Well, probably because Gooby watched the rest of the VOD, so it's fresh in Gooby's mind. But yeah, Raph is like a busy bean. Yeah. I missed those streams, so I had to catch up. Got a refresh on the delicious Phoenix lore. It's true. It's true. It sounded wrong, like the word moist said with a granny voice. Why are you bringing this back? Where goes the credit, if I may ask? I said Raph. Raph is on holiday. Credit goes to Raph. No, Raph is not present right now because he's he's on his 2-month holiday, and 2 is currently in a meeting. I'm asking where is credit. He's vibing. He finished work, so he's vibing. Let him vibe. Let the lurkers lurk. Bonk. Let the lurkers lurk. Goddamn. No, I'm gonna fucking time you out. I swear to God. I'm around, just tired and sick. Yeah. Let him vibe. let Credit vibe. He's feeling worse than yesterday. I think that's what he said. But yeah. I think he had generally a good day though. Nah, it's okay. I'm mostly joking, but for the future, especially with like other people, don't make them feel like they have to come out of lurk here. Like Credit is pretty much always here, but I think he had, in quotations, early shift today as well, and yesterday, so he's just probably a bit extra EP, and he's also sick right now. You know, working with kids. Yeah. I only ask because it's Credit. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah. Like with Credit, it's less bad. So I was mostly joking. But yeah, I also don't want I don't know, maybe a lurker to read it and then feel like they might get called out in the future. I just don't want to create any anxiety for people that are a bit more lurky, you know. I say hi, Wicked. Welcome in. How you doing? Lurkers should be forced to participate so that we can all offer our lives on the... No! Let them fucking lurk! Let the lurkers lurk, you menace! Some people are just really shy. Just let them vibe. Let them chill. I don't check. I don't check numbers in general. How's the... No, he already has the cat. Oh, I remember. You went to bed and Wicked shared a picture of Le Cat in Discord. It's very cute. It's very, very cute. And from what I heard, the wife is very happy. That is spirit. There's nothing that gets people to Discord faster than saying there is an animal pic in Discord right now. Chat, there is a kitten picture in Discord right now. It doesn't matter whose cat. It's just, you know, it could be anyone's. It could be Iggy's cat. That would be weird though. Mrs. Wicked was overjoyed. I'm so happy. There's always a picture. I mean, yeah, we like to share pictures of our pets. But Wicked got Onyx last night. Literally during my stream, Onyx was acquired, which is really cute. Yeah. I've been really, really loving Futura's puppy pics and videos. He's so good. I want to know what breed it is. I procrastinate enough. Back to the cat mines. I have a love-hate relationship with Megenix. Yeah, Critters got to the part of the game where it's just bullshit in quotations. He's been save scumming, which is crazy for him. Hi, Vajazzle! Welcome in! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I don't remember seeing you yesterday. I hope you're doing okay. I saw a fake try to gaslight you about to kill it. Stop it. Yeah, it was a spur of the moment decision. 68% complete, 140 hours. Yeah, what was the percentage where when you had like 100 hours? I remember you saying it because you were like weirded out. Oh, please don't feel offended or like concerned. I just worry. That's all. I just worry. I'm sorry that your sleeping's been uncomfy and the allergies are being bitches. I hate allergies. Have you... I forgot we had that. Hi, Cactus. Welcome in. How you doing? Have fun with the cats. I don't mean to worry you, Faye. Just a lot of brain fog lately and I'm so tired. Just, if you think it's getting worse, and it might not, you know, just keep an eye out in case it maybe you're sick instead of allergies as well. The symptoms are very, very similar. Just keep an eye on yourself. Yeah. But if it is allergies, I am so sorry. I seem to be having my usual springtime post-nasal drip and runny snoot. It's driving me absolutely crazy. Yeah, I send you huggies. I'm just glad that you're okay. I hope it gets better. All the love for you. Yeah, all the love. I'm okay. How about you? I'm glad that you're okay. I'm doing good. It's the vajazzle. So, wait. So at 100 hours, you were at about 50%. So after 40 hours, you've gone up 18%. Oh my god, lord. Pollen allergies. Yes, I know what hay fever is. Yes. No, I am very... I do know what allergies are. I have a couple allergies myself. But if it gets worse and seems to, you know, potentially be a cold that becomes a deeper infection, just keep an eye out because the symptoms are very similar. I often randomly get the sledgehammer of, oh, I'm actually sick. I thought it was allergies, but I'm sick. So I'm just speaking from experience. My sleep schedule is also a mess. I blame fate. Why me? Why the fuck am I? What? Diabolical. But yeah. I don't know if I have it on this PC, but on my old PC, I had a meme of a kid punting flowers. And it's just like, it says, yeah, see how you like getting punted right in the face. I don't know if I have it anymore, but every time it becomes spring and pollen allergies start happening, I think of that. And this is not very big. Behind my nostrils is a very thin airway to my sinuses. It's been getting really clogged without being gross. Just all this crap I've been breathing in. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. That really sounds awful. Like, I have a, what do we call it? A proper Roman nose. So basically, I have a honking schnoz for a nose. So when my nose gets blocked, I know that I'm either sick, have allergies, or my meds are closing my airways because mild allergic reaction. So yeah, I do know, thank you. I do know that people with smaller snoots have it really bad. You have a British nose. I have a Roman nose. I have a honking schnoz of a nose. I am not Asian. I do not have a petite, adorable little boopable snoot. I have a honking bird beak. And I'm very, well, I used to be way more insecure about it, but nowadays I just really don't care. Don't call me out like that. I even started an Excel spreadsheet to help keep an eye on this mess of cats. Ah, yes, the family trees that are ladders. Appreciate the advice and well wishes, fail, keep an eye on it. Yeah. I dislike hay fever even though I work outside in public landscaping. Still, pollen is rough. Oops, thank you for the snoot boop. I have never been more envious of the Roman nose. To this day, I still find people with strong noses much more attractive. Oh, I was bullied so much for mine. Look, I was bullied for many things. My nose is just one of them. So I hated my nose for like the longest time. I don't care so much about it anymore. Yeah, they called me Birdbeak all the time. Like, my nose isn't actually that massive, but like, it's not like tiny. But nowadays, I just really don't care. Someone was like, oh, I see you grew into your nose. And I'm like, so my face got pointier? Is that how you came to be a bald VTuber? I love how both of you had like the same fucking vibe. No. I chose to be a bird because I have the personality that is very akin to those annoying little parrots. I like to sing. I mimic stuff. I'm very loud and hyperactive as fuck. But also sometimes cute and fluffy. That is why bird. Yeah. It is, you know, just, you know, happy coinky dink. My wife hates her nose too. The nose, yeah. I feel it. Faye is bird because she laughs like one. Sometimes parrots are loud. Yes. Yes, we are. I peak my mic just fucking talking. I'm wondering if I need to potentially edit my sound settings because I think with my new headset, I do speak louder. Like with the new headphones, I speak louder than I did before because, you know, they're very good at sound isolating, which means that I don't hear myself very well. So I might have to make some changes, but I don't like messing with audio shit. Audio stuff scares me. Yeah. But yeah. My wife had a similar experience. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. Grew in. What does that even mean? Oh, it just means that my nose fits my face more. I don't fucking know. My cell now, enjoy. But I always thought it was the ideal size and shape. Also, sorry to hijack the chat topic about noses. No. I've said it once and I'll say it again. This train, if the stream is a train, it has no destination. There is no set destination, and the tracks do what they want. It's like someone lays the track in front of the train as the train is going. There is no, you know, We can talk about noses. It's all good. You didn't like hijack or derail. Parrots are really loud. All I hear is because birds are cute, and that's why Faye is burp. That is selective, selective hearing or something. I tell her it's only big because she hasn't grown into her body yet, so it's out of proportion. Eh? I just imagined her growing into herself and the nose and just being nose. Choo-choo, all aboard the train to Noseville. Conductor is also basically alternating between hours. Yeah. Choo-choo! Reminds me of the pictures of my younger brother. He had huge ears as a kid, but he grew into them. I guess it's because, like, the head gets bigger, but the ears don't get bigger. Like, a kid pops out and kind of keeps the ears the same kind of size. So, when I was a kid, I guess I probably looked like a fucking pterodactyl or something. Oh my god. I nearly snorted my water out of my nose reading that. Oh. Oh. God. Reading Wicked and Ainoka's interaction, I nearly fucking snorted my water out my nose. Holy shit. Jesus. Makes me wonder if I would still wake up struggling to breathe if that were the situation. We could be talking... If you were talking about butt plugs? I guess you could say that the stream knows no bounds. Ba-dum. You know the butt plug goes in the butt, not in the nose, right, Vajazzle? Sorry, I had to. What if nose plugs? What are nose... What are nose plugs, like, so you don't smell things? I've never used them. No, what do you use nose plugs for? I know that some people use like a nose thing to try and help with sleep apnea, but I don't think it's a plug. I think it's like a... I know nose plugs are for the nose. I don't know what they're for. Like, is it like what Lekminon says? Where... No, that's an earplug. Zachary's? Since when did you have hearing through your nose, Bean? Bean, science might need to study you. I love Rage Bang. Fuck you. Maybe for a nose way? You would need a schnoz and a half to fit one in there. I mean, yeah, of course. Keep the bad smells out, but you can just use like a scent. You could put like Vicks on your upper lip or something. If it smells that bad. Or you could just, you know, avoid the smell. Yeah. I like breathing out my nose. Nose plugs bother me. In more ways than one. Just thinking about them, to be honest. Unless Vajazzle breathes from the butt. Wait, turtles don't breathe out their butt, do they? They can't. I hate that. I presume bad smells, but maybe it also stops nosebleeds. Sounds messy, though. Yes, that is what sleep apnea is. Oh, yeah, swimming. Oh! Yeah, I never bothered. No, I never bothered. I didn't really... I would dive without nose plugs. I didn't care. It is a thing, but I don't think it's with turtles. Right? Oh. No, I know it's a thing. I know it's a thing. But... butt breathing. But I think that's... I think that's a thing for... what are they? The little sea cucumber things. I think that's a... I guess it's a thing for aquatic turtles. Don't think! Google! But yeah, that is what sleep apnea is. Like, if you're having to deal with something that smells bad, you wear nose plugs. Or you could just get away from the smell. But butt breathing, wait, what? Well, yes, it does exist. I think it, at least I know it. I think a lot of nudibranchs, which are like the snow bunny, not snow bunny, the sea bunny and sea cucumbers. I think they practice cloacal breathing. Some turtles do practice butt breathing. Is there a benefit? Why am I going into this? I'm just genuinely intrigued. I did not know this. Huh. Maybe they don't want water up their nose. Do they even have a nose? Butts only exhale. I wouldn't know. If you stick your butt up out of the water, you can do the breathies, I guess. My brain was like, no, that's called farting, Katsumi. That's called farting. Interesting. Not like for a job or chore. Well, if there's something dead and the smell's really bad, you just get rid of it. Now you're going to have to get rid of it anyway. The exhaling is farting too. All right. I'm teasing. Cloacal respiration or butt breathing is a survival technique used primarily by freshwater turtles. Oh, painted turtles, Fitzroy, river turtle during hibernation. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, during hibernation. Yeah, because obviously they're not swimming around. So they just stick their butts out of water. Because obviously you'd rather stick your butt out of water where you have a shell than your neck, right? Like, that makes complete sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Super Battle Golf is fun. Let's go. I was just reading it was for hibernation, like Zacharias is saying. It's a secondary method for breathing to supplement their oxygen. That's really interesting. Thank you for looking that up. Exhausted after a very fun extended weekend. Oh, well, thank you for the look. Have good rest. Thanks for coming in. I hope you had a good one. And, yeah. Do turtles need water to survive? Why not hibernate on land? I think they do not have the movement capabilities because they have the flippers instead of like grippy toes like tortoises. I think they are extremely outmatched when it comes to, you know, yeah. Because a lot of baby turtles, you know, are spawned, shall we say, on beaches. And they have to do they have to run the gauntlet, and most of them get eaten by like seagulls. So I know that turtles are extremely vulnerable when on land, so that is probably why they hibernate in water. Butts can blow bubbles too. That is a horrible image you just gave me, thank you. I can't imagine how bad a turtle's breath must be after hibernation. Then again, if you don't eat for 3 months, maybe smells aren't as bad. Maybe not. You are now mathematically 1 year younger than me than you were before. Well done. Oh, because it was your birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Thank you for the riz. You don't know how old I am. And I don't know how old you are. Hey, I could be significantly older than you. You don't know that. I also don't know that. And I don't want to know that. Just randomly remembered it is easy to get salmonella from some turtles. Really? Interesting. Google just told me not to kiss turtles. For that reason? You're the size of a 6-year-old. Yeah, but what if I'm the size of a 6-year-old, but I'm 60? That would make sense. That would check out. Though I don't have the 60-year-old voice, I guess. When I hit 60, I probably will shrink to the size of a 6-year-old. I'm already almost there, to be completely honest. Michael Jackson's monkey was named Bubbles. Cease. A 5,000-year-old vampire in disguise. That's not my backstory. Always wash your hands after touching a turtle. Interesting. Okay, well, thank you for that little piece of information. Did he have a monkey? I'm assuming he did. I was gonna say, is there not an anime about this type of person? The shell or the skin would likely have the salmonella? I'm assuming so. I just know you can get salmonella from turtles. Just don't lick them. He did. There was a joke about blowing bubbles. Leave the monkey alone. Do not the monkey. And that you should always wash your hands after touching them. That, honestly, I didn't know that. Yeah, please don't kiss turtles. Leave the turtles alone. That makes me wonder if tortoises carry it as well. I never really had any wishes to pick up a turtle or tortoise, to be fair. All turtles carry salmonella. Okay, but what about tortoises? Yeah, I was looking up how much bacteria is in the turtle's mouth, and the response was, don't share food or kiss them. Isn't that like the same for everything? No matter how big, clean, or cared for. Huh, reptiles carry salmonella, but they aren't even salmon. Same thing, no? Zachary's, please. I don't even know if you're rage baiting at this point. Do not throw a tortoise into water. They will drown. They cannot swim. They are not the same thing. They will die. If you cook the turtle long enough, salmonella be gone. Just don't cook the turtle. Leave the turtle in its natural habitat away from you. The same thing as in they also... Oh, okay, never mind. I see. Tortoise is also capable of carrying them. Huh. I mean, they are also a reptile. Then you have a soup bowl in the turtle shell. It's fine, Faye. Exposure therapy. That tortoise will learn to swim. No, it fucking won't. It's not it's not scared of the water. It doesn't have the equipment. They're also pretty fucking heavy. Like the really big ones. Just enjoy feeding the tortoise lettuce and cabbage. Yes. Man, they must be really, really tooting. Maybe do a varied vegetable diet. Don't ask me how I know. I guess. I can already guess it's something to do with Jackdaw. I have shoulder kitty. Ah! Cabbage? I knew you would get summoned. Tortoise evolved over millions of years to not swim. Could it? Figure it out. If not turtle, why turtle shaped? Said a lot of TikTokers way back. Yes, enjoy feeding the Worcestershire the cabbage. So you're telling me if I want to see if it's a turtle or a tortoise, I should yeet it into the ocean and see if it... No, that is not what I said at all. No, turtles have flippers. Like their legs are flipper shaped. And tortoises stand on little feet. Little feet. Little like legs. Look. Turtle. Okay. Look at this. I don't know if you can see actually. Look at these. All right. Memorize what its feet look like. Okay. Tortoise. Notice the lack of flippy feet. Ignore the actual turtle that's been put here. He has big feet. He kind of looks like he needs a shit, actually, but yeah. I was going to need a wagon of some kind to move at those tortoises. I mean, true. Different, but same. They also stand like this. It's aura farming. Plus allergies, noses, butt breathing, turtle feet. Fantastic topic train. I'm imagining with SEL lawn mowing a piece of raw cabbage like a Benoit lawnmower's a dandelion. I mean, yeah. Faye wants you to tell the difference between these two pictures. It's the same thing. Stop. It's not. Watch the tortoise be like 140 years old too. I mean, probably. I imagine with Cecile doing something else, then his cabbage sense goes off and suddenly he's here. Why? Sir? Sir? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's? Ancient one, what is your wisdom? Yoink! He gets pinged by cabbage the way Pipsel gets pinged by his name. No, he doesn't! Probably. Maybe. I could see it, honestly. Now, the way I see it is, if I say the word cabbage, I like to imagine that Wasesia's ears go Fwing! Like when I say Iggy, some of Iggy's favorite words. Like sudden radar-ish ears. Cabbage. I have no bots. I don't think it's a... Thank you for the sippy time. I don't think it's a... Is it a bot? And I think it's, The only turtles I like are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, fair. I think they both hibernate. I'm not sure, though. Faye, I started too many drawings. These are the consequences of your actions. My phone now picks auto dynamic entry after our ping was SEO on mobile. Oh, yeah, you said. I think you told us a couple days ago or yesterday or something. I don't know. I think that's hilarious. Yeah, you did. Oh well. Yeah, it's easy. These are called the consequences of your actions, but it's okay. As long as none of them have a deadline, it should be fine. Combine them into one. No, wait. Don't slap the brain cell. That's misconduct. Leave the brinzel alone. Don't beat it up. It's not its fault. It's not its fault you're silly. I slapped my own brain cell before I stole this one. Oh, you were punishing it for being stupid. I see. Yes. My brain cell needed it. Look, sometimes you just need to jumpstart the brain cell. I get it. I get it. Sometimes it just needs, you know, an encouraging little... The brain cells are sleeping, so it needed to wake up. That's fair. Okay, I meant to crack my back, but my shoulder cracked its set. That was weird. Technically, that one brinzel being passed around for so long, it must have collected a lot of knowledge, no? One would hope, but maybe not. It's not plap. Stop it. Stop misinformationing. I think my dog left. Oh, no, he didn't. He's just being... Without how empty our head is, I'm sure some of you have some thoughts that are more coherent than brain rot. We have some people who are deep in brain rotville, but most of you are not, I think. I could be wrong. For fuck's sake! Ah! I don't know who you're saying fuck off to, but that's so valid. That's Katsumi's fault. Wicked. Oh, I try not to lower the average IQ of any chat I'm in, but I can't say I always succeed. You don't lower the IQ of chat? Don't be silly. You are not one of the people that would lower the IQ of chat. You don't have to worry about that. Sometimes I like fart jokes. Yeah, so does Wasessiel, don't worry. I think it comes with the name color. I'm serious. I think light blue names just really like butt-related jokes. This has to be more than a coincidence. Maybe I can do a twitch.tv research paper. It is nice for a princess to invite us for dinner. Eh, Luigi? What? Our collective memory level is upped a lot. Ako, Wasasia, and Navajazzle. Yeah, exactly. They're all light blue names. I don't know why, Faye, but I found that extremely funny. I mean, it's just becoming more and more real. I don't understand. It's the closest I get to brain rot. Oh, we're all smart here. Come on. I mean, I don't think all of us are smart. Definitely not all of us are smart in the same things. I don't have a PhD. I would have if I wasn't fucked over. Ugh. But teehee. We need a case study for light blue names. It's kind of interesting, to be honest. I don't have a PhD. I would probably have one by now, or be... Well, I wouldn't be here, let's put it that way. Fat, hyuk, and dumpy. Oh my lord. But you are gooby, so that's good. I was beginning my master's degree and then the country fucked me over. I was also working in my field, and I was going to be going and getting an accredited toxicology master's. I was already enrolled, and then instead of needing a bachelor's and some experience to begin, I needed 2 years of experience, which I can't have without the master's degree. You know, the usual spiel. So I had my career taken out from underneath me pretty much overnight. Yeah. It's kind of sad. I like that you didn't even try to be like, no, you're not dumb. Shocking. I just imagine Goofy saying that. Maybe you are where you are supposed to be. Maybe. I do like it here. I do like it here. I enjoy what I do now. If I argue that you are smart, I must know you deeper. If I argue that you're dumb, I am rude. If I argue that you are good because you are you, profit. Actually, no profit, but at least friendly. I have like a little ref doodle for my avatar, a weird drawing I mentioned yesterday, and a birthday drawing for a friend, and some food study I'm doing. Well, I hope you enjoy doing them. The years of experience, bureaucratic paradox. How are you supposed to get the experience without the experience? Well, here's the thing. If you're in my situation, you don't. But if you are an Austrian native and you specifically went via the Mittelschule route, where you get put into a workplace as part of your study, you can. But I am not that. Yeah. There is a way to do it. You just got to be born Austrian and do a very specific route. Which I obviously did not do. Die Mittelschule. Yeah, it's the other route. I think it's like you do Mittelschule and then you do I think it's like a Berufsschule afterwards instead of Gymnasium, if I remember the route correctly. Hey, at least it's an option. Not for me, but like it's an option. So it's yeah. Yeah, but Austrians that immediately know what route to take miss it as well and cannot change. That's true. That is true. I know what you meant. Don't know what route. Yeah. You have to basically know exactly what you want to do and where you want to go before you hit the defining place where you branch. You need to be born knowing your entire life plan. Yeah. Obviously, if your parents are more guiding, then maybe it can help, but I don't know. I think it being an option is not a bad thing, but I think it could be done in a better way. I'm not really sure. Just means, oh, I see middle school. Oh, Mitte is middle. Many bad systems. Yeah. German can be word Lego sometimes. Yeah. But that's kind of nice, to be honest. I do like that German kind of is very blunt and straightforward. That part of German I do like. This semester we had to take a third language. I took German. Ooh, interesting. Well, good luck. It is what I like about Germanic languages. Yeah. There are very few, if any, good education systems around the world. Some are better, some are worse. I mean, yeah. German and Deutsch is the same thing. Yes. Deutsch is German. In German. Yeah. It's German for German. Yeah. Hello, Sonic. Welcome in. How you doing? Sometimes when speaking German, if I don't know the word, I put two simpler words together, hoping they'll understand me. It works occasionally. It does work. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Deutschland is Germany. Deutsch is kind of fun to say. I've been playing more Silksong. I hate love it. That sounds like the usual Team Cherry experience. I hope you are enjoying it. Wow, that is one of the worst ways I have ever seen someone spell Dankeschön. Oh my Jesus fuck. Wow. Christ. Funny how it's pronounced Deutsch. No, it's Deutsch. It's a ch at the end. It's Deutsch. Dutch is way better. I don't know if I agree with that. I knew it would tick her off. Dankeschön, bitteschön. Yeah. No, I'm lagging. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing to me? It's Deutsch with a T. Dutch is drunk German. Yeah, when I listened to someone speaking Dutch, I was like, I kind of, I feel like I recognize the language, but I also have no idea what they're saying. Like, I have this weird feeling of like, I kind of get it, but also it sounds like you're drunk. Dutch is if a really fucking drunk Brit who just had a B1 in German attempts to speak German. I don't know about that. But hi there, welcome in. How you doing? Donkey shoeing. I want to learn Russian for some reason. You can take some classes, I'm sure. I mean, Duolingo's free. Probably. I don't know if it still is, but might be. As long as I'm wasted, I'm fine with my Dutch. Oh. Me, listening to a Danish person. Dutch is swamp German. I prefer drunk German, but yeah. Fucking hell there. Since I heard more German before I heard Dutch, it sounds like it should be familiar, but like, I have earplugs in. Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Don't worry, same. Just that I get headaches from it because my brain tries to understand. Yeah, my brain is like, I'm really trying, man. And I'm like, why? My brain is desperately trying to understand what is being said. And then the other part of my brain is like, why are you doing this to yourself? You're stupid. What the fuck? Hey, I know I'm trying to simplify the pronunciation as far as possibly reasonable, the way people do with English. You don't have to pick at it. Oh, I just don't like it being wrong. I don't like potentially educational things being wrong. It genuinely irritates me. I'm like, no, it's wrong. I don't like it. That is the opposite of a riz. Thank you for offering to poison me. That's great. I love that before you offered to poison me as a riz, you asked where the moderator is. Which looks even worse, by the way. I did sign up for base grammar course during summer. For Danish or German? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. For which one, sorry? We'll see if I have any time to actually go do that one. Well, fingers crossed. I had my first day at work today. Congratulations! I hope you had a good day. I'm mentally preparing for back and leg soreness. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. You probably will be in pain, yeah. Sorry, my chat keeps scrolling up for some reason. That's a very Martin Luther moment. Not an advert, but I used Babbel for self-study German lessons for about 2.5 years, and I managed to get up to about a high A2, low B1 level, enough to impress tourists. Oh, that's really cool. I think I have Babbel, but I don't really like doing things on my phone that aren't music and text, like contacting people, so. For German, oh, I see. Timeout as upgrade to cornering. Maybe. Maybe we will. Why would I learn Danish? I don't know, you talked about Danish, didn't you? Weren't you the person that brought Danish into the conversation? It's not educational. I'm trying to oversimplify and make it look stupid. I'm sorry. It's okay. Like... Oh shit, the copper's here. Of course he's here. The Danish, the Norwegians, and the Finnish all know fluent English. True. You're only worth 20 because you don't pay your taxes. Run away from the one who's holding the quivering hammer. Babbel works best on PC browser. On the phone, it's not as good. Some functions don't work as well. Oh, interesting. Let me clear that one up. Danish to Swedish is like Dutch to German. Oh, okay. How to pay more taxes, Google. What? Babbel is like an alternative to Duolingo, basically. It's a language learning app thing. Housekeeping? You get that sledgehammer out of my house, thank you. You have to pay your taxes once per stream. And that makes your brain cell more expensive. I'll get the axe. I will punt you into the ocean. I do that every stream. But that means, yeah, that you've only been here for 20 streams. No, merch? What? I'll burst through your damn walls like Kool-Aid Man. Please don't. It works in reverse too. I think Danish thinks Swedish is equally weird to them. Probably. Epsilon languages. I think it's better than Duolingo, but that's just my opinion. I think I tried both. I've been here for a while, Faye. Okay, well, if you pay your... But that's just how numbers work, Sonic. Sweet Summer Child, that's how numbers work? If you can only pay taxes once per stream, and you say that you've paid taxes in every single stream that you've been in, that means you have only attended 20 streams. Because that's how numbers work. How? Did you fail math, Sweet Summer Child? Mein Frau has the dicketed. It only goes one every stream. Yes, that's how numbers work. Yes, they have only redeemed the taxes 20 times. And they said that they redeem taxes every time they join the stream. And the number goes up by 1. Math. It's basic math, guys. It's basic math. It's guys, you're making this out to be way more difficult than it is. It's very simple. I keep forgetting to pay my Fae taxes. You don't have to. Just also don't be surprised when your brain cell was so cheap. Yeah. My plan for learning German is basically 3. Learn base grammar, learn words and phrases, go on vacation, go and visit German relatives. Oh, that's really wholesome though. Now I failed math. Well, at least you're honest. The most important basic German lessons I can share is Wir suchen dich, which means we're searching or looking for you. Not what it sounds like if you say it in English. It's very simple. They don't teach basic math in school anymore. Maybe not. Don't threaten us with math, Faye. We only have 1 brain cell and that's 2 less than 5. What? Math is always a hard subject. Well, that's why we don't make you do like trigonometry. Faye dodged pronouncing it in English. Yes, because I can speak German. If I read German, I say German. Math is hard. It's not like I carry a calculator everywhere I go. The joke is English though. Yeah, but that's at the end. He had to put it before the German. Would any of you believe I said maths was my best subject? I have no reason to not believe you. Algebra, gotta do my numbers. They added numbers to math and I was like, oh my god. Why? What? Eventually I got the hang of it, but I was a little bit confused. I'm not gonna lie, when I first encountered it, I was like, what the fuck? No. What? This was hard enough without the numbers. Even with my 1 is 2 less than 5. Honestly, I genuinely thought it was a meme. Not that you were actually doing math. Would you believe chemistry is my best subject? I have no reason to believe otherwise. I tried to word it to avoid the angry red censors. No, that's fine. Truthfully, I thought you were joking. Yeah, same. Well, not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Why is Gooby trying to put a pickle in chat? Also, Gooby lost their sub to Turkey. Turkey. I always thought that math was my best subject, and then on my college prep exams, I did better on the verbal section. Que sera sera? Que sera sera? I don't know what that means. I guess. Well, I lied. I hate chemistry. That's fair. Pickles. Pickles! Well, I lost my sub during the stream, so I still had the option to put it, but it didn't work. Yeah. Yeah. It's like you lose the sub and then Twitch kind of forgets to tell you that you, or like to show you that you lost. It's very interesting. Whatever will be in Spanish. You could be right. Every time you tune my wires, I double check how many frames I've dropped. I have dropped a couple, but I don't think it was from... Stop tuning my wires. We've already passed the nice number of dropped frames, though. Tragic. Utter sadness. Chewing the cables again. Yeah, it's so rude. Why you do this? Why you do this? You have some Newfie emotes. That's cute. Newfie has really cute emotes. Also Smarties. I love eating phase wires specifically. Why? They don't taste any better. It's because you get told off, isn't it? It's because I tell you not to. Maybe if I tell you to do it, no, I still think you'd still do it. Tastes like licorice. I was thinking there'd be a more universally tasty flavor. I know a lot of people don't like licorice. But they're yours, and anything yours is better. Fair enough. It's that Australian electricity. So true, bestie. Is it because it's upside down? And bird droppings. I don't shit on my wires, what the fuck? Does Australian electricity taste better? I don't know. I, 1, don't eat wires, and I, 2, don't live in Australia. I don't know what licorice is, I just know that some people compare it to rubber hose. I don't think it tastes that bad, but I know that a lot of people don't like it. I'm one of the people that do like it. Critter does not like it. But else. Yes, do you want to know what Austria's 3-letter abbreviation is? It's AUT. I know. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Gooby. I don't shit on my wires. What the fuck? It's definitely a unique quote. No, it's not Österreich. It's Österreich. It's Österreich. And it means Eastern Realm. With the umlaut, very important. Yes. I have to be in the mood for licorice. It's hit or miss with me. I get that. Yoink. German has some funny letters. To be fair, so does Swedish. It has or. The little circle above the A. I'm always in the mood for licorice. Slatty. I do not have the dots on my keyboard. Well, the, you're in luck because is equal to like and you just put an E. The umlaut just adds an E, basically. So if you don't have it and you really want to write Österreich for whatever reason, that's basically umlaut means with E. Like, if you really have to write Österreich, either get on your mobile phone and change your keyboard, or put an E. It looks Österreich very good. A-E, O-E, U-E are all the ones I know for umlauts. Yeah, that's it. I'm looking at my keyboard just to make sure. I have them on my keyboard because I live in a German-speaking country. Umlaut these nuts. You can do better than that. We also have sharpest S, actually. I could, yeah. You could. These nuts. You can also copy them from existing Word and save it on Notepad. That's true. But I think that might be asking too much. But you know what you could do? You could just write Austria in English. Sharpest S. Sharpest S. I think it just means a sharp S. Because a double S sound is sharper. And not as, like the note is not as long. I think is the reasoning. If you have Windows and a 101 key US keyboard, you can hold down Alt and punch 0252 on numpad. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. No, sharpest. I think is how it's spelt. This means a sharp S. Why does it look like a B? No fucking idea. No, sharpest, not short ass. You don't have to tell us about your toileting habits. But it's also the sharpest S. Not really. Because sharpest would be am Shafston, I think. Faye, I have a browser extension that or Shafston. Oh yeah, sorry. I was drinking when you said that. That also translates non-English Twitch chat. And it says spicy S. Yeah. Yeah. It's because Sharp is also used for is used for like if you want to have some spicy. Does German pronounce Y like in English? Yeah. Like I need to think. I need to think of a word that has a Y in it in German. I'm trying to think. I am currently dropping the ball on a word that has a Y in it. Oh, Typ. Ah, yeah. So a Y in German is pronounced as a I kind of sound. So you say Typ. So no, it is not pronounced the same way. And by the way, the letter Y in the alphabet is called Yot. Yeah, thank you. For some reason, I was drawing an absolute blank on any German word with a Y in it. So it's, wasn't it called Upsilon? Oh, sorry, Yot is J. I'm dumb. Yeah, no, Upsilon. You're right. It's Upsilon. Yeah, no, Yot is J. I, for some reason, had that in mind for some reason. Yes, it's Upsilon. I don't know where, I don't know. But Yot is J. Yes. I can't, I think I was going through the alphabet in my head and my brain just turned off at J. German lessons, secondary education requirements, turtle biology. Get it in. Get it all in a face stream. You learn new things here every time. Well, I hope it's a pleasant learning. Yeah, Yot is J. Let's see if this fries your brain. If it's going to be Wi-Fi password, probably. Steep learning curve, though. Nah. Now, why the hell is every other letter spelt the pronunciation, but why suddenly that? What do you mean? A J is a Y. You can't have Y for Y because the J is pronounced as a Y. Like, for example, the gem called jade is pronounced jade. V is W. No, V is foul. V is pronounced foul. Well, the word is foul. And it's pronounced kind of closer to an F, yes. So, like, if you have the word Versicherungsnummer, it's Versicherungsnummer with a V at the front. And W is pronounced like the English V. Honestly, V is the one that gets me with having to say, like, acronyms. I always forget what V is meant to be sound, like what V sounds like or is called. It's foul. That one throws me through some hurdles. I'm sorry that your wall now has blackcurrant on it, Raven. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Raven's mom. Yes, this is how you fry the Fae brain. Yes, this is how you fry the Fae brain. Thank you. That was actually kind of easy, not gonna lie. Well, that's the funny thing. Because it is pronounced Volkswagen. And do you know what it actually translates to? Volkswagen. So it kind of works. Because Volks is folks. Or people. Like a different way of saying people. Hi, dog. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. The people's go. And the letter V is called foul, but pronounced very much like F. My American accent is too strong to tell the difference between German V and F. I think... Hang on. Versicherungsnummer. Freundschaft. I think it's just a harder F. I think when you say mein Freund, it's like a... It's a harder sound. I think. At least that's how I hear it. Yeah. Because when you say mein Freund, like it's a very... You really push the lips into a very firm sound. Like you make a very strong sound. Whereas Versicherungsnummer is it's more flowy and softer. The for Versicherungsnummer is very... Sorry, it's the first word that just kind of comes into my head right now. I mean, you could say Vorsicht. It's like, you know, Vorsicht. I'm trying to think. I'm not very good at like just thinking of words, to be honest. But yeah. His face sister. Are you saying the people's nunny is my valid? But yeah, thank you for the hat. It is busy, good day. Well, I'm glad it's still good. I'm happy to see you. I'm so proud of this that I am going to give myself an IRL pat on the back. Which part? I see. If you give Faye the honor of patting your back, you might end up with a broken spine. Wait, Faye, you need a med reminder? I don't. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Because I had to get up much earlier and be out, I had to I had to take my meds earlier, and so the second med taking was for stream. Like right before stream. Hello Cynthia, welcome in. How you doing today? Folks just dropped from the wagon. The vagina. Japanese keyboard. I can't speak Japanese. Essen für die Katze. German keyboard switches. Tried writing food for the cat. Atamat. Etamat. På ån. Eat food at the river. Ah. German keyboard switches umlaut with or. Yes. Hi Ray, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Fake is very busy with work right now. He has mentioned that he will be later, like he'll be arriving later to streams. Because I had to head out. Yeah. Yeah. I have come back with the most Spanish food you could ever think of. Oh, what is it? I played a piece of shit game, and now I'm done for today. Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did you play Silk Song? I'm only saying it because you usually refer to Silk Song as shit game. Time to go eat something. Yeah, go get some noms. You can if you learn it, just like I was learning Norwegian and German before. I don't know what you're responding to, I'm sorry. We're currently talking about Burger King. Enjoy your Burger King. New term for learning YAP stream. Fatecation! Mostly fun to try them out in case I will use it. Yeah. Burger King! So find the Japanese keyboard similar to programming in a language I just started on. Kinda, yeah. A little bit. I mean, that's what I got. No, I know that's what you got. Ha! I fucking told you. I fucking told you that Ray was playing Silk Song. Ray gets so angry at Silk Song. No, I was playing fucking Silk Song, the worst piece of shit Team Cherry has ever created. That bad, huh? That bad, huh, Ray? Oh, was it a bad day? Oh, what are you gonna make for food? Do you remember Savage Beastfly? Yeah. I do. Oh, wait. I mean, it was... I see. I bought a drink, but I didn't know I had to fill it myself. You got any comfort yogurt? Maybe 50 grams? Ray only does things in 500s. Burger Kong makes me think of a giant gorilla making enormous burgers. Hey, that sounds nice. First it was Sonic, now it's Ray. Well, Ray... Sonic only just bought Silk Song. But yeah. Oh dear. This is a disaster, I'm telling you. Maybe. You said you don't know how to speak Japanese, and then I said that you can learn it. Okay, well, first of all, no, I don't speak Japanese, and I have no reason to learn it right now. I know a little bit, but you usually attribute things that I read out as something that I have said. I was actually reading a chat message from another chatter where they said that they don't know how to speak Japanese. Yeah. So, yeah. Imagine Savage Beastfly, but it takes parts of the ground away, and instead there is lava that does 2 damage. And then it spawns ads that have aimbot range projectiles. Yeah, which do, yeah, you guessed it, 2 damage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Ray. I'm trying to think of what boss. Oh. I'm sorry, Ray. That sounds like you had a very bad... Took me 4 fucking hours to beat that thing. I am so sorry. That does not sound fun. The gorilla was trained since young to make the best of the best burgers, but people complained too much, so the gorilla went mad. Understandable. Gambare. I would watch this movie. Honestly, same. Even Law Holy. Senpai. Firefox can go die in a fire. It crashed and then crashed in the middle of crashing, and then it crashed again when restoring, and then it crashed again during the crashing. Have you tried using the magma bell? The one that reduces all fire damage to 1, 80% of the damage in the fight. Oh yeah, you could. I have the Beast Crest decks. I can't use blue tools. Oh yeah, Ray's doing a Beast Crest run. I think Ray is either really likes Beast Crest or she's doing a Beast Crest only playthrough. I can't remember which. I know someone else is doing a different playthrough. Fuck this browser. I mean, it's not the gorilla's fault that there is hair in the borgers. True. Crashing in the middle of crashing is insane. Ray Suffermania. Beast Crest only. Suffering only. I don't get to do this very often. Mostly because I don't think I can do it right, but... So these are the consequences of your actions. Enjoy your 500 grams of Hundefrikaxe. Enjoy. Thank you for the like, Possum. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, okay, well, using the Beast Crest was the first mistake. I know you're doing the Beast Crest playthrough. Nicole, I think. Yes. Ah, you are the type to play Dark Souls 2 hand ladle only run. Maybe. There's 6 levels of hell. I'm sure this is one of them. Oh yeah, absolutely. They should have taught them to use plastic gloves. True. The handmade ladle is so bad that 1 is just better off using fists at level 1. 9, actually. You have triggered Raven's mythology brain. I'm trying to think of words. Words are hard. I prefer the 13th hell where the dancing skeletons are. Oh. Well, they can dance there because they don't catch fire. See? Logic. 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 Jokes aside, there's probably dancing skeletons in all the hells. Probably. They can get away with it. As a treat, you know? What do you mean, probably? Skeletons and other undead are usually weak to fire. Fire schmire. Maybe they're dancing not on the fire. That's holy fire. Holy fire days. Sorry, I had to do it before Critter was going to do it. You know he was probably thinking it. I don't know what's gotten into him. The more time he spends in Twitch chat, the more likely he is going to like do like these nuts jokes. It's crazy. You guys have changed him. You guys have changed Critter. And I'm not sure it's for the better. Affecting Critter. I love that you're happy about that. Honestly, I'm more of a purgatory guy. Comfy. Why are we trying to make dancing skeletons in hell viable? I don't know. We changed Critter. Yes, Critter Korea was never the same after the great Twitch chat incident. He has been forever changed. We just brought out the real cadet, maybe. That's an upgraded version that deals holy. Normal fire is usually enough for fire damage. 1. Limbo. 2. Lust. 3. Gluttony. 4. Greed. 5. Anger. 6. Redacted. 7. Violence. 8. Fraud. 9. Betrayal. Didn't you say there were only... Oh no, you did say 9. He's just a changed man. He is. There's a spell in Elden Ring called Rain of Fire, which, on release, was so garbage tier that it... was so... Twitch, please. Was so... Where did it go? Garbage tier that it couldn't kill random wildlife in the game after a buffing routine. Additionally, it was too slow to hit some smaller bosses in the first place. So, a spell so trash, it would be physically unable of doing enough damage, even with max mana to kill certain bosses. And someone beat the game with its unreleased version. Some people like suffering. It's not like animated skeletons are real creatures. I mean, probably not, right? I mean, Souls-type game challenge runners are a big community at this point. Yeah. How do undead skeletons move without musculature? Magic. Savoring my last European meal. And you chose Burger King? I hope it's yummy. Despite having to fill your own drink. It's 7 cents, basically. And you get 2 for free. You get 2 extras on the house. Because tomorrow, I believe, I'll get a meal on board from Sichuan Airlines after takeoff. Oh, okay. That makes sense. There are better European foods. To be fair, Raph is European. He is leaving Europe for a 2-month holiday. So, yeah. So, Raph is aware of that Europe has much better foods and many foods. He's not eating Burger King as a visitor. Limbo, like the pole thing? Eh? Are we talking about the 9 layers or circles of heck? Yeah. Well, they mean stuck in limbo, meaning I'm not sure. Ah, frick it. Why the hell not? It's the only thing around in this residential district. Yeah, they make sense, to be honest. A level of hell that would be exclusively party games. The spicy Jackbox games. Honestly, stuck having to go under a pole at more extreme angles does seem a bit terrible. It does. They said, and I quote, "The only thing this spell does is make you duck under some attacks. The full charged cast with a full buff would do 500 damage total, which is less than you can achieve by hitting something with the rickety shield, which is a shield intentionally made to be complete dog shit for lore reasons." Face Saturday streams. Hey! You're punished here by constantly having to do limbo. That sounds awful. I hate that. Limbo is like the entrance to hell, and their slogan is like, "Hello, can you go?" Welcome back. Cursed to lose to rigged games forever and ever. What do you mean rigged? What the fuck? Fuck you. I know you like lore drops. A moment until food is done. I need to grab food, then I'll be back again after that, I guess. Okay, that's fair. Is limbo not the path between both heaven and hell? I don't know. I don't follow this. This is not something that is something I think about often. I have absolutely no idea. I thought... Isn't that purgatory? I don't know. Maybe they're synonyms. I need to stretch. Not sure either. I'm sure Raven can tell you. He did just do a massive...
Sippy time.
A massive law drop. Ugh.
Thank you for the sippy time.
Limbo is the in-between. Then what's purgatory? My favorite site to get stuff for emulation is closing down at the end of this month, so I'm mining for game gold right now. Oh, that's fair. Then again, people have beaten the game after unrestricting the maximum New Game Plus level and making the game New Game Plus 1000. This, for context, makes random crab wildlife you find in-game have well over 100k HP. I'm not surprised. A massive sippy time. Yes. Purgatory is not quite heaven and not quite hell. Oh. It's basically you are redeemable with a bit of polish, but you're on probation. Oh, I see. I see. It's where the souls of the sinners are sent to repent before they can get into heaven. Ah. I think probation is definitely a very good way of describing that. I'm sorry, sir. You need to go into probation land. So to clean their souls. Why did that make me think of money laundering? But with the soul. If it does fit. I hate that it fits. Limbo is where unbaptized babies go. Purgatory is the middle stage for the baptized before heaven. Oh. I don't know the English word. Ablas brief? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Do not launder the souls. It will cause soul inflation in the soul economy of the reapers. Now I'm imagining angel mafias making deals of souls. I mean, maybe, right? It amazes me, Faye, where your brain goes with overthinking. Yeah.
Hehe. ADHD. Teehee.
I mean, I don't think it was even that much of a stretch. Like, usually my brain makes massive stretches. It's basically what ended with the split of... Well, I don't know. Well, I still don't know what that is. It's probably a piece of paper. Yes. At least it's kind of what a brief letter. Martin Luther King established Protestantism, basically. You can buy your sins away. So I need to be at the airport at most 9 a.m. So ideally also be there half an hour before. So waking up probably 7 a.m. to get going. Yeah, make sure to try and get enough sleep, yeah? I always confuse them. UK airports, you have to be there about 4 hours early. That's recommended. Sleep? Yeah, what's that? You're gonna need it. Okay, I see. Martin Luther King was the guy who fought racism. This is Martin Luther, not King. Ah, I see the confusion. Martin Luther King Jr. changed his name from Michael King Jr. Both his dad, Senior, and he did to honor Martin Luther. Ah. I see. This is the German fellow, not the American. You already corrected yourself? Well, everyone kind of corrected it. The receptionist told me I can go up the street and catch the bus to Chamartin station, and then I'll take the commuter train to the airport. Uh-huh. I can pay on board the bus when I don't speak Spanish. Did you ask for maybe a phrase? I mean, I think Spanish people can speak English, so you can just try speaking English. Or quickly learn the word for airport in Spanish. So basically he was we got all these rules that we're supposed to follow, but we aren't. I am mad. Here is all the problems with the church. Oh, okay. Uno billete, por favor. Probably. Maybe? Means it's free, right? I don't think it is. So from talking butt plugs to religion. Quite the overcorrection. Are we going to be nuns by next Monday, Fake? No. Hi, Fake. Welcome in. How you doing? We weren't talking about... I mean... We were talking about butt breathing, actually. We found out... We all learned today that turtles... That turtles breathe out their butts when they're hibernating. Which, you know, kind of makes sense. I'm back from dinner. How was your dinner? I could also walk to the metro, but well, yeah, that's fair. We are not nun material here. Oh, no, absolutely not. Welcome back. Quotation marks worry me. I try not to think too much about it, to be honest. I got a question. You want a poll? We're kind of just yapping. As is tradition, if the yap is going comfily, we don't tend to do poll. Or going just well in general. Because I just won't be paying attention to the game because I'll just be yapping. You're welcome for that wisdom, by the way. It wasn't the worst wisdom. To be honest. We're Hev King yappers. You mean hacking? Had a Japanese curry with tonkatsu. Oh, that sounds very yummy. I hope it was nice. Oh, I want a Japanese curry with tonkatsu. How easy is it to obtain? Yeah, that would... Technically, the metro is only 500 meters away from here, but maybe it's less uphill because it's the other way. Well, that does tend to be how it is. If it's uphill one way, then it will be downhill the other. Unless there was downhill. Also in this way. Then it'll be up and down. Butt breathing is like a thing that creatures like do who like hibernate underwater. So they don't have to put their, you know, like turtles' heads are like pretty much a like critical hit point, right? But their butt is inside their shell, kinda. So it's safer to pop out of the water so you can breathe. Yeah. Yeah, it is really clever. I didn't realize turtles did that. Why is the chat talking about ass? It's an educational topic. Well, Fake asked what we've been yapping about. So we gave him a quick kind of TLDR, I guess. Yeah. But I hope you're doing well, Fake. Welcome home. So better than Bob. Stop Stop trying to interject in the chat with butt plug. This is the 5th day in the row. Stop it. I know you really, really like them, but... Here lately, ass is a major topic. It is your fault! You're the one that brought it up! Is it time to auto-mod? No, I can't be bothered. I realize one of the disadvantages of having good visual memory is that I think of the right Luther, but I write about the wrong one. That makes sense, though. I can... Well, I'd rather you didn't, because I don't really want fucking USA Christian school level of auto-mod, to be honest. We're not talking about butt play. We're talking about butt breathing. It's different. Well, it's subjective, but I'm glad to be back with all you lovely beans. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm sorry you've had a bad day. I hope you feel better soon. Auto-mod the space and see how broken everything gets. I still think you're the only person that knows about that one. Huh, is that even possible? Let me try and crash. Don't crash Twitch's server. They're struggling enough. The small indie company can't handle it. They can't handle... Be kind. We're cooked all right in that scenario. I think that one doesn't even allow any caps outside of the first letter. No, probably not. They can handle... No. Reminds me of the time I said jazzy music and the filter went crazy. That was a different one. Didn't work. Something went wrong. Please try again later. Wow, you even broke... How did you break it? How have you broken Twitch? I'm sorry, you're not allowed to add things to auto-mod. It is unavailable right now. Smiley face. Something went wrong. Auto-mod's on strike. Oh, no, it's definitely caught a couple people. He's just not allowed to add more things. Not a bad day, just long as over we ball. Well, I'm glad it wasn't bad. I tried to add a wild card. That term is too short and will not be enforced. At least it wasn't something went wrong. I'm tired, boss. You are not allowed to ban singular things. Can't add Faye then. Shut up! Wait, didn't you ban like singular letters? Didn't you do that in the past? Would a longer wildcard work? This or something? Yes. Then how is it? It just doesn't like asterisks. No, it can't be 3 asterisks because Twitch literally turns links put into chat into 3 asterisks. So then auto-mod will just be screaming at its own chat protection measure. That's irrelevant. I don't know, it could be kind of funny. Sent you my flight details, Faye. I think I'll land during stream. Okay, well just keep an eye on yourself. I'm definitely not going to be watching your flight while I'm streaming. I'm sorry, but that's not going to be something I'm doing. So I hope you manage to fly safely and comfortably and all that stuff. There you go. Can you auto-mod the auto-mod? No. We have a watch Raf's playing stream. I can't. I have a collab. Like, look, if this, just have it as the background. Stop it. I have a collab. We can't do that. If it was any other Wednesday, I absolutely would. Collab to... I can't... No! It's Cult of the Lamb. I can't back out of it this late. Did Iggy make snow angels? No, but he likes to turn himself into a rhino. Yeah, talking about tomorrow. Collab, is it Wednesday already? No, it's tomorrow. No, tomorrow is Wednesday. Guys, we can talk about the future without it being now. So sadly, we cannot watch Raf's plane land in China together because we have a collab with Red tomorrow. He's caught you. It's Wednesday for me. Where's collab? Your time zone is irrelevant. Technically, you know, it'd be like Thursday, but future is now. No. Hi, Antosh. Welcome in. How you doing today? Took me 5 years to find the wave emote. Yeah, sorry. I updated all my emotes. Time is such a slippery concept to begin with. Yeah, especially if you've gone into... you've gone out. Do you go... You're in daylight savings now. You're in DST now, right? It looks so good, though. I'm glad you like it. Of course, I made it myself. Especially if you coat it with soap. No, don't. What? Be back later, maybe, depending on how long it takes for me to do something. I'm being deliberately vague to avoid quivering hammer. Okay. Enjoy your look. Wait, maybe you'll be able to watch me go to Japan. It's on a Tuesday. Oh! No Phoenix Wright stream. We just watched Raf's plane. You're probably going live. Because if it was wanking, you wouldn't tell us about it. Time just moves forward. Yeah. Let me calculate it. Oida, how dare? What do you mean? I hope you wouldn't tell me about that. What do you mean, Oida? I was saying that you have sense to not write that in chat. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Why are you... What do you mean, how dare? I said... I was saying nice things. I can say nasty things about you if you want. What the fuck? If so, you go to Patreon to watch face video. What? Huh? Not even with a please? Oh my god, my brain cell is not fully awake, okay. I think I read the best. That is an unfortunate misspell. I'm trying to do multiple things, it's hurting. Take care of yourself. If you're still in pain, just be gentle. Maybe it needs a slap. No, wait. No, wait. This is only to be posted. No! No! Not as a raid message. No, cease. Illegal. Fairy 100k channel points. Yippee! Congratulations. What are you going to do with them? You're posting Fae links? Let's go. No, we're not. No. Fuck's sake. Horde? That's also valid. Looks at his 498k. Watching Raf's plane would be a funny stream though. Imagine having the subject of your stream not being able to watch it. I mean, yeah.
God damn it.
Thank you for doing the links. You absolute menaces. We can float the idea with over Crudo. What the hell? Is that? That's a Twitch Global emote? Isn't that a fucking Elden Ring character? What? Isn't that an Elden Ring character? So is this. Wow, midnight. No, we've already done the links! Not again! No! They're on cooldown! Don't do the links louder! Don't you... I just imagine that you put VEGAN instead of VEGAN. Don't do the links louder. No! Stop it! Stop! They're on cooldown. If you yell at the commands, surely they'll work. Oh, for the love of God. Immolit. Nice. It's not Siri. Oh, well, links? Time for me to go win things at United, you know, like we used to. Good luck. I hope you don't get sad or angry at the video game. You can do like a socials tag or something and you just do a list. You can list an aggregator site URL or something. No, this is fine. Like, some people don't want to do a link tree. Like, I have a link tree. You can go click on it. Like, it is there. They just really enjoy doing this. And some people, like, when you say, hey, I have a VGen, like, they don't want to spend the time to, like, look through a fucking link tree. I haven't put link tree in, probably. Yeah, see? It's down in the panels. Fine! Fucking hell. Don't you World of Warcraft me. Okay, let me go. Commands. New command. Command soup. No, wait, that says group, not soup. Links. Link. Tree. Why are we giving them another command? Why not? Make sure the cooldown is 120. Hello, Mickey. Thank you for yeeting my chair. I appreciate it. Does anyone have the link tree? Link to hand. Hang on, I need to find it. Oh, it's somewhere. There it is. I found it, chat. Don't worry. Alright. Yeah, I think this is all correct. Probably. There you go. Here you go, asterisks. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, right. You can't give it. But you can get it here, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, activate your eSIM. I'm gonna lie, when I saw someone has a link tree, I associate that with the blue website ending with fans. Eh? Who has the most tax redeem? Probably Jumper. Oh, shit, I need to activate. Yeah, do that. Credit will want you to update the link tree then. It is updated. It is a common way to circumvent the ban. Yeah, Heightened Fae. What? I actually have 2 link trees, but I rarely share them, to be honest. I mostly set it up to prevent people from squatting on my username for various platforms. No, that's fair. Linktree is popular for blue website accounts. I'm very blue worker positive, but the connotation isn't always well received. They are more, yeah. Like, blue website workers do what you do. It's just not for me. Yeah. Like, I don't have a problem with people doing the content. It's just not content that I would do. Yeah. Now I have 2 connectivity icons on my screen. No, we don't need that one. Is that one also blue? It doesn't have your VGen and stuff yet either. I mean, technically, Iggy doesn't wear clothes, so every Iggy pic is a nude. How fucking dare you? So from Twitch to Linktree and to the site, gotcha, hence circumventing the ban, yeah. Put them all on or none. Ugh. Why did you have to bring it up? Fake, why are you like this? Why you do me like this, Fake? What the fuck? Do you hate me? How could, why so rude? So rude. Oh dear. Alright, what ones are missing? Oh, I thought I had TikTok on there twice for a second. I don't think I can edit this right now because it doesn't like my VPN. So I cannot edit it right now. Because it's like some websites just really don't like the VPN. I'll make a note though. VGen Patreon on. There you go. I'm too brain fogged to figure out what's happening with Fake at the moment. Hi, Fake. That's fair. No, Fake was like, why are you doing this? He's gonna want it to be updated. And then it's just like, oh, by the way, I'm reporting Faye for not having all of the things on there and making Kride fucking Kride didn't check. He wouldn't have known. So I said, why you do me like this? The fuck? You say that you're worried about me and then trigger the boy. Kride's like a really pissed off landmine. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Iggy fans went X fucking, excuse you. I stopped checking people's link trees. They're always just NSFW circumvents. Yeah. Good night, Ainoka. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. Get some sleep. It was always linked in my description. Wait. Eh? What do you mean? Bye-bye. No, it wasn't. The link tree has been there for ages. I just made it fancy. It was just a little bit harder to find. It didn't have like a border or anything. It was just there. Sometimes I love to play a game of OF or not OF, and then I clicked on link trees. Yep. Yeah, you know, I didn't think about it like that. And now I'm thinking back to all the times where I clicked on people's link trees and it's just BAM! NSFW. I'm just like, there was a time, early days that you had the VGen, it wasn't on the link tree. So oh, that's why you are. Sorry, I misunderstood. Bam! Booba! Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you can just tell from the video alone, you know. Sometimes. I know it's going to be Blue website if they're following me on social media and I don't know the name immediately. Yeah, especially on Twitter. You get a follower from a whammon with a basic whammon name. It's 100% they have the Blue site in their bio. They even follow me, and I'm just like, what? I mean, I like women. Yeah, it's usually Audrey. But here's your problem. You're on Twitter. Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But it kind of has to happen. I'm sorry. I don't like it. I don't like Blue Sky or Twitter. Okay, I don't like either. I don't like dealing with people. But unfortunately, when it's your job, you kind of have to do things you don't want to do, and it very much involves doing the social medias. But I do like the bare minimum. I got invited to a new social media thing, which is Mayoshi. The struggle of selling yourself. Phrasing? No, phrasing. I'm not selling myself. The fake's not wrong. He's not entirely right. The struggles of marketing. Yes. I don't consider am I the product? Chat, do you think I'm the product? Admittedly, I shut my brain off 6 hours ago and refused to turn it back on. That's fair. Sure, he could phrase it better. Could. Entertainment is the product. Okay, so... yeah. So I'm not the product. What are you selling? If height? Of course, no. Yeah, that's fair. Could. Won't. Product. No, the services, as in streams. You make, I think. If she's the product? Or you can say your business, so... or you can say your business so good you ran out of it. I'm gonna punt you. Now you're the whole factory. Oh, thank you, I think. I don't know. You are the producer. I am producing the entertainments. What does Faye sell? Happy endings for your day. You know, you can still see that in a weird way. Ah yes, nighttime happy endings. And we're selling Critters Day. No, we're not! Faye's happy endings. Yes. Where you don't wake up. No, wait. You don't. You don't wake up from a Faye happy ending. Her nose is stuffy.
Stinky, stuffy nose.
Okay, it's not stinky. Don't threaten me with a good time. What? Nine out of 10 doctors recommend against a Faye happy ending. Wait, 1 second. I need to blow my nose. You made me fucking snort. You wouldn't steal a happy ending. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. My brain is fried and shutting down. Gonna go eat and head to bed. Have fun with YAP gaming. Good night, cutie. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. I think the word is ruin for happy endings. You wouldn't steal a PP. Cutie? You're cute. Now go sleep. Enjoy your food as well. Nanai Zacharies. Damn, that hit me like whiplash. Oh no. I'm having gin and tonic, so I can say that I'm drunk if I'm too unhinged. No, that's not an excuse. Today, Zach learned he was a cutie. Thank you, Faye. No problem. I hope you didn't hurt yourself. Bye! Night-night! Hi, Fox. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm used to being called cute. Very large men used to call me cute too. You do sound very cute. Doch? Nah. Right, if you do a crime while drunk, I'm gonna say that breaking TOS and this is the crime in this instance, okay? You can't say, I was drunk to get out of it. You're still going to jail. I just clicked to pay taxes and Twitch wanted me to buy biddies. Oh, sweet bean. You might. Oh, well, it is the same. Yeah. So it's the power up. So you click it. It's the same menu for chat. It is really slimy. I know. I cannot change that. But yes, so if you don't scroll down to click do the taxes, yeah. Euer Ehren, ich bin eine dumme Gans. You're a dumb goose? What's the difference between a chromosome and a chromatid? A chromatid is a knobbly bit in the chromosome. I don't think it is. I think it's... A chromatid is made up of chromosomes, but... Hi, Casual! I don't know what to call you. Do I call you just, your, or casual, or all of the above? But yeah, welcome in! How you doing? I'm pretty sure the chromatid is like... the whole thing? Wait, I don't remember. One of them makes up the other, but I'm too delirious to think. Other way around, but close though. Okay, I was right the first time. Fuck! Damn it! See, this is why I fail exams, because I answer correctly the first time. And then I go, now I answered that too quickly. I'm gonna change it to something else. And then you're like, no, you were right the first time. It's like, fuck's sake, man. I genuinely fail exams like this. It's a nightmare. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? It is the same button as in the green menu, but it came directly to the confirm your purchase. Oh shit, what? Why? Instead of even selecting how much I was buying. That's weird. That's really strange. Euer Ehren is a phrase I understand, but I've never seen before. I've not seen it, to be fair. There should be a logical fallacy. I'm stupid. Look, I just, you know, if I answer too quickly, I'm like, well, I'm not that smart, so it's clearly the wrong answer. I'm supposed to be studying right now, so this will be the way. You mean in the way, right? Please study! But I hope you're having a good day. This is why I have a policy to never go back and correct anything. Yeah, I probably should have that policy. I've seen the second guessing yourself thing as like an ADHD attribute. Yeah. The idea that an answer you know perfectly has to take time to answer. No, it's stupid. My best graded exam, I sat the shortest time in the hall. I think mine too, actually. Your honor. Oh. As in, this will be the way I'll study by asking these questions. I mean, that is how study buddies work. It is a very effective method. I found I'm 50-50. Sometimes it's the second, sometimes it's the first guess. Seems like no pattern for me. Oh. You go get smarter. Same, that's why I'm so good at tests. Because you answer right the first time? Excuse me. I'm a silly goober. Sometimes. So what's the difference between mitosis and meiosis? Well, mitosis is where a cell replicates from itself, right? Like, the cell basically makes copies of itself, right? And I think meiosis is the opposite. Because I don't second guess my answers. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Mitosis. Stop! Cease. I'm not gonna lie, my brain is... I've been awake for a while. My brain is not doing good. You're right about mitosis, yes. I honestly just don't remember what meiosis is. Like, I have definitely learned this, but the last time I looked at this was like fucking... a very long time ago. I just realized I can't give a time frame. Chromosome division. Maybe. I don't remember exact order, but it's about chromosomes. I mean, yeah, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. To be fair, whenever I see the word mitochondria, my brain does go powerhouse of the cell. And so that's kind of good, you know. Some things stick with you. Mitochondria is mitty. Excuse you? Welcome back, Katsu. How you doing? Ow, ow. It's actually bothering me. I'm gonna Google what meiosis is again. Is bothering me. It is a specialized two-stage cell division process that produces 4 genetically unique haploid gametes. Oh, it's the sexual reproductive thingy. I see. It's the baby. It reduces the chromosome number by half from 46 to 23, ensuring a stable chromosome count after fertilization. Yeah, so it's a chromosome one. It's the babu one. It's pretty cool. I don't think about having children very often. I'll have a test tomorrow about enzymes, mitosis, and meiosis and digestion. For you, right? When I hear mitochondria, I remember George Lucas invented midi-chlorians in Star Wars Episode 1 to explain the Force sensitive. Now, when I'm chatting or texting with someone, I'll type something out and erase it 5 times before sending. Oh. So that's where your second guessing went into chatting. I mean, it's not exactly a bad thing. I don't think it's a terrible thing specifically. But I can see that it would make you freeze. Well, not freeze, but you just keep typing out the same thing and then you just give up. At least that's what I do. Sometimes I type and retype and fix and stuff. This stuff. Oh. Enzymes are... Oh, what's the actual definition though? Enzymes are the catalyst to metabolism. to metabolizing compounds. To be fair, like, I can tell you about enzymes in toxicology. A generalization term for enzymes, I don't remember the actual, like, book definition, if I'm honest. I think it can become a bad thing if taken to the extreme. If you start thinking every message is a test and needs to be perfect, it can stop you in your tracks. Yeah, honestly, like, even the sweet bean just asking me fucking exam questions is giving me exam anxiety, and it's not even my exam. Like, I'm genuinely sweating a little bit. Like, exams stress me out. Hugo says, an enzyme is a substance that acts as a catalyst in living organisms, regulating the rate at which chemical reactions proceed without itself being altered in the process. Yeah. And obviously, I gave the example of, like, drug metabolism or, like, you know, compound metabolism, because my studies focus on the enzymes in the liver with regards to drug and poison metabolism. Yes. But yes, it also does not become altered. It's very true. I'm just generally... The liver is such a powerful organ. It's a really amazing organ. Yeah. It is very important for life. And stuff. Sorry. My chat is struggling. Hello? Twitch, can I... Oh, I dropped more frames. I'm dropping frames. Well, I don't know when I drop those, actually. I don't know if I'm dropping them now. See, to study further, you need to immerse yourself in the field. To study drugs, I must do the drugs. No. My frames. No, don't eat my frames. Stop it. I'm amazed that it can also grow back. It sounds astounding. Well, it doesn't... Only from a certain point. For example, any parts of the liver that are in, like, that are over inflammation and enter into cirrhosis, they don't regenerate. Cirrhosis and liver failure, you can't regenerate from. So, even though it's a really amazing organ, it has its limits. If the scar tissue is too bad, you can't regenerate. So, don't fuck up your liver, kids.
Sippy time.
Sippy time. Hi, Naughty! Welcome in. How you doing? I just have a French test tomorrow. I'll probably know all the answers tomorrow and forget everything the next day. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the downside of exams. Like, exams aren't preparing you to keep the knowledge forever. They're just preparing you to remember. No, not liver and onions. I was talking about the human liver and how it regenerates, but only up until a certain point. Liver and onions pretty good, though. How you doing? One day's impressive, push it too far and you still die. Yeah. Mirsh. Can't take like more than a third for a transplant, but it grows back. Unless you're in cirrhosis. But yes. If you damage it too much, those parts can't regrow. Ah, oui, oui, je ne parle pas français. I have not had to read or speak French in years. Well, if one is cirrhosis, then one would be receiving said transplant, not donating. Not necessarily. But we were not talking about the donation of livers. We were talking about liver damage regeneration. But you are very correct. Ah, yes, I do not speak French. Je ne parle pas français aussi. Yeah. You basically, the conversation we were having was about enzymes and damage. Like from paracetamol drinking, both. Donation? No. There's Australian French. No. Aussie is also, I think. Oui, baguette or something. Oh my goodness. No, not that kind of donation. Please don't put a liver in there. Please, I beg. Wife and kids and... Well, I don't have a wife or kids. I have Iggy. Yes, it were you... Stand on your head while talking French. Je suis désolé. And un, deux, trois. Is all I really know. On ne parle pas français. Wow. Some of you know more French than I would have guessed. To be honest. I'm sorry, Faye. All I know is 1, 2, 3. I don't even know what that is! I can't remember much of the rest. All the silent letters in French freak me out a bit. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Some of you know more French than I do. I prefer German over French. It looks way more like my native language. I prefer German. I went to school in Quebec City in an immersion program. Oh. Did you have fun? Immersion program sounds so strange. I love the way German sounds. German is nice. I know French in a few songs, so I was forced to sing in French in school, but not much else. Well, the school was interesting, and the family. Okay. And the women, okay. I see. No real complaints. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm always here to support you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, I hope you enjoy celebrating St. Patrick's Day. Thank you for the kind words. It's nice to see you, Douglas. I hope you're having a good day. Good night, Tootsie. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. And thank you again for the raid. Okay. So, we can probably do a poll. To see if we just keep yapping or whether we like the game. Does this sound good? It was surprising back then how educational watching network TV in French with French subtitles could be. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because you hear it and you can read it and it's good. I just don't really like TV.
Yeah, pull.
Let's see what chat wants to do. Sorry, I was checking for the dog. Ah, hiccups.
Pull. Hi, Zanny.
It's been 3 hours. We finally get our first poll. Fake right. Fuck you. Game. Phoenix, Ace Attorney. Yap. More comfy. Either is good. I saw someone dubbed into French-American shows that I'd already seen, so I knew how they were localizing it. It was fascinating. Oh, I can imagine. I know how to say a life spent loving you in French, though. That is a very specific term. But maybe you'll need it for your exam, huh? Maybe, right? I genuinely don't... I don't even remember how to pronounce things in French. Not really. As soon as I could drop French, I did. It just isn't, you know. Full disclosure, I learned basic words in German and then immediately switched to flirting phrases in German next. Why am I not surprised? It's roughly wie Timer. Problem is, when I read other languages, my brain tries to Germanify it because I'm used to Germanifying words. I know how to say a few things. Twitch would block. Not slurs, but just troubles. That's fair enough. in French or German? Or both? Actually, I don't really know slurs. It's only an issue because German makes sense. Yeah, if I hear words I can't quite understand, my brain tries to form German words out of them. It's a bit frustrating sometimes. Because my brain is just like, teehee. I'm gonna make that into German. And I'm like, but that's Spanish. And my brain's like, get German. You know, like, no, please. Sometimes it sounds really silly. And also, sometimes when and by sometimes I mean actually way more often than I would like to admit, German pronunciation has snuck into my English. And my granddad laughs at me all the time. Like, he constantly laughs at me. Twitch be twitching. What's up? We good? We okay? Everything good? There are a number of irregular verb conjugations and odd word gender assignments in German that aren't ideal, but overall, a lot of rules just work in German. They do, yeah. I do giggle a little bit that it's das Mädchen. It makes me giggle a little bit. It's like... What? It's silly. For a while after immersion, I had a similar problem. It took months to correct it. Oh. Yeah, mine hasn't. I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, German sounds spicy. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. My poll overview in chat only had 3 votes. When the stream pop-up on the left had 6. And it caught up as I sent the message. Maybe sending forced it to update. I think so. Yeah, I learned that almost anything hier in German is das Neute. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, it just happens that girl is Mädchen when everything else, like, usually you add a hien to, like, cutify something. Like, or, like, to talk about something that's small, like Kätzchen. And stuff. For Mädchen, I guess the word formed from a different origin than Mann, Frau. I think it's possible, yeah. think it's just the addition of hien that kind of made it go noeta, you know? I just think it's a very funny, silly thing. German etymology. I mean, it's just a language, you know? Well, I made an active effort to correct it. Yeah, I just laugh about it, to be honest. Because, you know, I live in Austria, so, you know, me Germanifying my English isn't terrible. It's not gonna really cause problems. But to be honest, I think, yeah, I don't think it's too bad. I like Brötchen. Brötchen is so cute. I don't know, like, it's so cute. Take a little bread.
Yes, tiny bread. Tiny bread. Sippy time. Trinken.
What is a sip, now that I think about it? Frido, what is a sip in German? Uh-oh. I see the first 5 words. Speaking of German and spicy, I saw a news article where a German tourist to New York tried to sue a taco shop for $100,000 because he filled his tacos with salsa from the salsa bar and it was too spicy. What? That's ridiculous. Tip? No, I don't think it's tip. I don't even know if that's a German word to begin with. Reminds me of the Danish banning bulldog spicy noodles. A travesty. Look. What's the best way? Schluck. Okay, never mind. Schluck does not sound cute. I like my Trinkchen. I think that sounds cuter. Schluckchen. Oh no. This does not spark joy. No, that doesn't make me think of a sip. That makes me think of something else. So my smartwatch is not the most reliable, so those values have a margin of error, but seemingly I walked 10,000 steps and burnt 860 calories. Somehow, though, it indicates my resting heart rate at 100 BPM, which feels high, but again, it's probably just scuffed. Well, you've been walking a lot. So, and you have said that you are a larger person, so your body needs to pump harder to get the blood around. So since you are a larger person and you have been moving a lot today because you've been traveling, I think 100 is definitely acceptable, to be honest. I know a lot of people who are larger that it's like way higher. As long as it doesn't strain it. Some strain, I think the strain is more, you know, weight-wise, which I think you said that you're, you know, trying to manage. And that takes a bit longer. Just, I guess, if you feel exceptionally breathless, take a break. Like, just remember to take breaks a little bit more regularly, especially because you're going to be doing a lot of walking and stuff. So, you know, just take care of yourself. And everything will be fine. And yeah, I think, you know, weight loss is definitely a journey. It is not a race. So yeah. And you want to make the journey not mentally stressful, because it develops a positive association with it and blah blah blah, you know, haha, positive associations, you know. Yeah, but honestly 100 is, yeah, I think that is within normal for a larger person who has been active. German and Dutch are so funny if you literally translate it to English. Like, Muskelkater being muscle hanger. He also tried to sue Walmart. Is this the same guy?
What the hell?
I don't know if smartwatches do the same as those old step counters, but if you're on a plane, it might have been counting steps by movement of the plane. My watch never counted the plane, so if he's got a newer one, I think he bought this new. Well, newer. So I think he shouldn't have that problem. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Mansa's phone failed to connect to the store's Wi-Fi, which he said caused him emotional distress. Oh no, I cannot be without my internet. No, no, no. He alleged discrimination by Walmart because he needed a US number to access the internet. He demanded $10 million from the retail giant. Okay, that guy's just dickhead. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. Were you drawing? Were you doing some art? What were you doing?
Hello.
Welcome in. I hope you had an amazing stream. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer of fake games that do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. I think mine counts on my phone. It's weird. Oh, the phone is not reliable at all. Like, not even close. He does sound like a jerk, 100%. The only question that matters at all is, did it work? No, obviously not. I did not catch a singular word just now. Okay, I will say it slowly. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games, I do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to lurk or chat with me. It just doesn't have the same... It doesn't sound right when it's slower. It was Elden Ring. Oh! I fought a ghost of a lady and met Runny the waifu. Ooh. What happened, Faye? Are you okay? Eh? What? Why is everyone asking if I'm okay? Why is everyone asking if I'm okay? I'm fine. What? Huh? Nani? You sounded strange during your intro. The slow one? Yeah, I did. Did I raid into a bit? I'm confused. No. No, I'm just as confused. No. I did the intro quickly. And then Casual said that he didn't understand what I did with the actual intro. So I repeated it slowly so that they could understand what was said. Yeah, I was just doing it for clarification. And yeah, it doesn't sound right. The point is, it's so rare to hear it said or non-sung, it stands out. Yeah. No, don't you my wires. I'm actually dropping frames way more than I want to be right now. I was zoned out and just heard the intro done slow and I thought something was up. That's so valid. Our stream today is good. It's good. We've been yapping, checking in on Raph, who had Burger King as his last meal in Europe for the next 2 months. We've joked about having, instead of doing Phoenix right next week, we do chat and I watch Raph land in China. It's been good. We've been yapping. We did poll and it was overwhelmingly in favor of continuing. Yeah, and I am more than okay with that. You know, China is tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Japan, the other one. I zoned out and heard Raph had his last meal and got so worried. No! Do you want me to go pick you up at the airport? I don't know if I think he has someone picking him up. Gosh, I do hate how stuffy my fucking nose is, though. It's driving me absolutely crazy. Where? You ain't allowed to die like this. No. I think he means China, to be honest. No, not like this. Yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time. And Rani is cute. Adorable Rani. Cutie Rani. I actually finally finished Elden Ring. I'll hold the sign Zugfahrer Raf for you. If you're in Chengdu, I got 6 hours there at the airport. The DLC specifically. Oh, yeah, we finished the game and then the DLC. That's right. I forgot. Otherwise in Shanghai. No! We finished the base game months ago. That's true. Time for the real questions to be asked. Would you rather have a power scaler son or a shipping daughter? Sorry? I don't want kids. And I don't know what these words mean. What do these words mean? Help, chat! I had a fedora and a katana on when I met her, so she must have been really impressed by my tarnished. Ooh, maybe. Have it 90% A or RAF. Might miss it. Oh yeah, true. I'm too old. I'm too old to understand. I'm sorry. What is power scaling and shipping with regards to children? No, not children. As in that if they were my kids. This is just getting worse. I'm definitely sure-in for run. I'm definitely a sure-in for Ronnie's head mod. So true. So shipping is when you send something overseas and see it's important that it's a daughter because this is getting dangerous. Me when the burger at Burger King is king-like good. I mean, you know, I couldn't imagine Burger King being my last meal. I mean, yeah. Honestly, with this explanation, it feels like some kind of legacy dowry vibes. Yeah, a little bit. It's like, oh, this is good get spicy. We might be entering spicy territory. It's like, as he started writing it, he started to think, oh no. Add banner across a terminal just being all A's. I'm imagining someone just coming in with no context to a new country and it's just, ah! Power scaling son. A son that believes their favorite anime character is most powerful. Okay. And anyone who disagrees is a target for them. As in, like, he'll hurt them. Shipping daughter. A daughter who ships two characters together. Anyone who disagrees is a target. What do you mean a target? What does that mean? What? So my kids are fucking dickheads? No. Wait, no, I can't say that. Wait, no, I can't say that. How do I word this? Well, neither. I don't want either. Gosh. I'd give them to someone else. Put them back in. It's just, nah! Get back in! You need more incubation time, clearly. You clearly came out too early. You were not baked. No refunds? Hi, Vay, welcome in. How you doing? There's a chance of a Vayfold today. We recommend an umbrella when you go outside. In other news, a purple bird was also seen using Austrian public transport while nibbling on fries. I wish. Experts said it was a rare British species that usually stays indoors. Sydney, a koala slapped a police officer for taking his eucalyptus. See, the last part is probably happened. I would rather never wear socks for the rest of my life. Well, do the socks dry? Or are they, like, perpetually wet? It's like, which toxic fandom would you rather have your kid be? A real pick your poison. You know, no, permanently wet. Okay, I'd rather not have socks. I hope you're doing well, Vay. This one is literally just a kid at school who goes, no, my character's stronger than yours. Yeah, but like, it's the target bit that upsets me. It's like, wait, they're gonna bully and beat up and hurt people for not having the same opinion, and I'm just like, no. We're talking many small vase that's rain-sized or full it's rain and men situation. Nah, they probably just throw a tantrum, get no friends. Karma. Or post something stupid on social media. Alright, what do we think? Do we think that my favorite character is better than your favorite character is worse than shipping? That's fucking stupid. Oh, and people wonder why I'm a fucking VTuber, man. People wonder why other people don't want to be recognizable. It's so people can't do this shit. Last time I was... Wait, every time I join your stream, I take a 15-minute break to carefully craft the latest BS message of the day. Well, I'm glad that you take the time to think about it. Last time I was on a plane, I must have gotten all the clouds pregnant. Not sure what's going to happen next. Sorry? That's fucking ridiculous. Would you hypothetically rather live forever or die right now? I'm not allowed to answer that question. It's funny that I find it funny that Onyx was so calm all day yesterday until I went to pick up the wife. He went crazy bouncing off the walls when she was here. Same this morning until I took her to work. He's been super calm all afternoon. Aw, that's so cute though. The thing is, you're allowed to pick either of those, but not pick a fight with others over it. Yeah. See, Faye, this has been a debate of which is worse for like years now. I think they're both just as bad. Faye came out of a plain window exhaust. I'm sorry. I don't wonder. If you weren't a VTuber, we would constantly joke about your height. But that's the same outcome. Oh my god. I think I'm getting an upgrade in the aircraft type tomorrow. Oh, let's go, because living forever would suck big time. Yes. That is what I'm trying to imply. I always think of Faye as the living textbook definition of a happy, bubbly life. I think I cried like twice today, alone. Well, I'm glad that your depiction of me is a little bit happier than I am. Plus, unless you're indestructible, you will still have unlimited life potential. Yes. Has everyone got some good food? I'm having curry and chips. Ooh, enjoy! That sounds delicious. I worry about how hard people will argue a fictional canon. They believe in it so passionately. They want to argue and yell about it. I can respect the passion, but not the bad action it causes. Yeah, absolutely. Twice. Faye, 3 times a charm for cry. As in, like, I'll explode. Yes, please go and get some food. Basically, I was expecting to get an old Airbus A330. It wasn't even certain I'd get a power outlet, and the seats and entertainment systems could also be fairly outdated. Oh, so like the whole plane. I just checked flight radar. The flight from Chengdu to Madrid. I think you mean... Do you mean from Madrid to Chengdu? Or the way back? Is in flight, and it is a brand new A350. Oh, shit. The plane that's coming here. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, 5 years, and they will just cringe about it? Maybe. It's kind of scary a bit. Yeah, people are a bit crazy. I've met a lot of immature 50-year-olds, unfortunately. Yeah, sadly, they do exist. For the son-daughter question, at least they are probably kids when they're doing it, so you can teach them and set them right with time, I guess. Did you have philosophy in school? Yes. It was a forced subject, and I did not appreciate it. I could have been doing so many other things. I don't know. Yeah. I prefer for my international flights, to be honest, more comfy seats, and the Emirates A380 even has a shower. Yeah, I know, but those are expensive. Those are expensive. Any reason in particular I like philosophy? I mean, it's okay, but like I just don't really care much for it, you know? Like, it's like, okay, cool. We can think about things. It's just not something I really feel the need to discuss. I don't know. So, yeah. Like, I like science. So if I could have swapped philosophy out for any form of science, I would have done it in a heartbeat. Like, I don't specifically hate philosophy. It's just not really something I care too much about in the grand scheme of things, when I could be doing other things. I would reverse that. I know. I know you would. Okay. A few days ago, I bought a few sweet peppers. Ramiro sweet paprika. It's the same as bell pepper by weight, but long. Oh, okay. I got them on a great discount. I was making sandwiches right now for my job. Oh. I know where this is going. And I tried to one bite of them peppers. And oh my god, this batch is so crunchy and sweet. I ate... Oh. Well, that's good. Yeah, we used to buy those, but the problem is ours go off within a couple days, and it's like really... So it's just a waste of money. I don't know what's happening. They're just going off really fast. I remember the round trip from Germany to Phuket with Emirates was like 7K, I think. Jesus Christ. I used to be somewhat what some would call well off. Spent most of the money on VTuber girls on Twitch. Do you have some to share? How did it taste? If you could only listen to one artist or band for the rest of your life, who would it be? Probably Disturbed. I also used to have a lot of money. I spent it on a lot of things. Also, that aircraft that's on the way here to Madrid, they have a special livery with pandas. Oh, interesting. Okay, the panda emoji looks kind of terrifying. I don't know how I feel about that. Hello, garlic bread. Welcome in. How you doing? Faber, yeah, I agree. The A380 is the best. I once was on business and the bar at the back was lovely. Like, so crunchy, like an apple from commercials. So today I learned how to ask where the hotel is in Japanese, and I can now introduce myself using some ancient imperial pronoun that when I used it in an actual chat, confused the girl I was texting. Okay. You're gonna be so healthy and well fed. Get them crunch. Very goth coded. Wow, which freaking pronoun is that? Why not stick with watashi formally and ore casually? Because it's they. Just a preference. To be fair, I don't know what kind of philosophy classes you had. Maybe they sucked. I'm not gonna lie, I can't really remember. Has anyone felt tested today? Yes. Like, so in school, it was philosophy and it was lumped in with religion. So we had philosophy and religious studies lumped in together. So, yeah. And it was mandatory. Which I kind of get, you know, culture-wise, blah, blah, blah. But it's just not really my thing. Hi, Mad Lad! I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Like, I think philosophy is like,
Love you too. What the heck?
well, I like history. That's the thing. Like, history is something I really like. I've never heard that pronoun before. I don't even know how to read. Cabbage and pepper, you're eating good now. I love philosophy, but ironically, we did not have it as a subject in school. When I found a high school philosophy book my dad had at home and read that from start to end, I realized I loved the subject. I was going to say it could be how people hate history because they got bad teachers. That's fair. Rather, philosophy was baked, hidden into all the societal studies. For you? Oh, for me? Yeah, kinda. So it was just like tiring, I guess. Oh, for you, okay. For me, it's like it was just tiring, I guess. And the teacher couldn't really teach because of some of the stuff we were learning. There was a lot of discriminative behavior, shall we say, about the topics. So the lessons themselves were basically the teacher just trying really hard to stop people being like just horrible people. So yeah. So maybe. I saw what I thought was an orange ball rolling towards me on my walk. Turns out it was a tiny little dachshund smugly trotting by with their spoils. I have not had such a strong urge to swipe a pupper in a long time. Oh, he's so cute! Oh, that's so cute. Look up the etymology of it. Pronounce chin, and you will find it's reserved for the emperor and basically conveys this is the absolute truth. It's a bit more complex, but it's basically, it leaves no room to argue linguistically. So you basically just referred to yourself as the emperor. Yeah, no wonder they were fucking confused. It sucks, honestly. Sorry, I burped. Philosophy is one of them things that forcing someone to learn it for an exam is almost the exact opposite of a good way to learn philosophy. Yeah, absolutely. You can't do memorization on a topic focused on thinking and trying to understand yourself or the world. Yeah. Like, I think about things philosophically and I weigh up the options, but would I have a debate about it for like 3 hours? Or would I rather do something else? And the answer to that question is the latter. I would rather do something else. I'm feeling very tired. I have a flight tomorrow. I think I best go to bed. Yeah, absolutely. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love. Have a safe journey. I'm a foreigner. I get a pass for every linguistic mistake. Hello, I am Vei, your almighty emperor. Can I now have an apple? I'm also a foreigner, but that would be different for me as I am Asian. Got any good metal song recommendations? I need some more songs in my playlist. I like a lot of songs from... I don't know if they're considered metal. From this band. They have some really good music. I love them a lot. Good night! Sleep well! Honestly, I'm not very good at just randomly random thinking of things on the spot. My brain kind of does a but yeah, Amaranth is one of my favorite bands. So yeah, I recommend them. At Societal Studies, which is a rough translation, went through a non-discriminatory viewpoint from start to end. Oh. Philosophy is also not a debate, not really. But yes, that is a common way for people to teach it, and it sucks. Yeah, they're like, debate this, and it's like, okay, but there's... The not being an asshole is definitely the right option. Such good music. Yes! Good band. Yes, metal. Nice. May I introduce you to my god and savior for metal, Avenged Sevenfold? I used to listen to them when I was an emo. Debate this. Fucking why? Yeah, I'd end up just debating the teacher about why I have to debate something. Debate is for rhetorics rather than philosophy. Although you could argue that is part of it, maybe. I feel like you're gonna give the wrong impression of yourself. I'm not emo. I'll fucking ban you, I swear to God. I will cancel this collab tomorrow. I have the power right now. You know I won't. But yeah. I feel like introducing yourself as God's gift to the world is not the best way to make friends. Sorry, no, it's fine. Why'd you be emo? I don't know. I was fucking depressed. I don't know. I just liked the style as I was younger. I was kind of depressed and I'm still depressed, but I actually have way more diagnosed now. I leveled up to goth. Yeah. The Japanese culture likes people who try to blend in, not stand out. Yeah. Yeah. What comes after goth? I mean, I could just become a goth granny. I don't know. Goth plus moth. Is goth and emo on the same end of the spectrum? I thought you're either emo or goth. You can be a bit of both, to be honest. Hag Raven. Oh, so true. Goth Pro Max. New Game Plus! And then Vampire. No, that's after death. Shut up, Kazu. Cured? Hey. Like, goth is... like, it has accents of colors, but they are not as bright. They're kind of softer. Though you can have, like, pastel goth. So, yeah. But, like, goth, emo, and punk, they're all clumped into alternative. And I'm going to put this out in the most interesting way that I can. Okay? No, in the most interesting. That's not what I meant. Alternative clothing wearing is not equivalent to autism. It's not a fucking spectrum, okay? It's just a fucking style choice. Okay? Please don't talk about clothing choices like it's fucking autism. It's so weird, man. Oh my god. Tell us about your lore. What do you mean? My lore is just me. I'm not that interesting, to be honest. I'm one of those VTubers whose lore is just like a fantasified version of me. I am the spectrum. Sometimes you give that impression. Interesting. To some, I do get it. But to make a point and stand by it, you need to know why you think how you do. That's true. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. You do you, boo. I'm not a Japanese culture police. Faye is an interesting bean. Hi, Black Door. Welcome in. How you doing? Faye is back. She greets me. I smile. The way she greets me is just as comfortable and as relaxing in a hot bath as time goes by. How she fills my heart with sunshine, just like how I fill my cup with coffee in the mornings. Coffee. Which are the most warmest feelings when I wake up. But nothing is as warm and soothing as Faye's voice when I hear her, and another form of comfortability is just a simple, hello, hi, thank you for the riz, it's very sweet of you. I hope you're having a good day. And they do in about 400 pages, oh lord. What if we wear a dinosaur graphic t-shirt as an adult? I mean, you could just like dinosaurs, right? You could just like dinosaurs. I don't think that... Having a great day, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Most get confused, but actually understand the linguistic joke. I haven't found one that took it seriously. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the flower. With full history of the standpoint. I was going to say that when someone said it was a spectrum, but I genuinely wasn't sure if I just missed how people describe us. Yeah. Sure, higher level, but I was meaning at school introductory level. My friends are trying to kill me. They keep making me laugh, and it hurts. Oh, no! Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. My favorite band got TikTok thirst trapified, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. My favorite band got TikTok thirst trapified. What does this mean? Can you explain this in a way that... I hope you have close friends over there, because most people will quietly agree with you simply to prevent more awkwardness. That's true. Then you have good taste? Oh, on that level, just articulating and respecting others' viewpoints is good enough. Well, it's time. It's time. Fuck! 'Tis my time to ravage mine bed sheets and accost mine pillow For 'tis the slumbering time. Henceforth I beg of thee to pray for the voids, tutti patootie, for I am cometh for that slumber booty. Good night! I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. Say hi to Martino in the void for me, sleep well. Yeah, exactly, I just think people would like the subject. Would be the type that would want to excel while the rest of the class is hardly being contained. Amen to the slumber booty, may it bring you comfy eeps.
Yeah!
Search it up. I don't know if I really want to search up TikTok thirst trap on stream. With all love and respect, I feel like that is probably a mistake. I feel like that is a mistake. Thank you for the headbutt. One first DM I sent was asking, do you think the trees in the forest mourn for their mushroom friends when they are getting put into the soup? And they replied with, lol, now I want to kick mushrooms. What are you up to? So it might be because I primarily message Fox from mental health bubble. I don't know if you are the danger or you're in danger. I'm not really sure. Oh, Deftones. I don't really like Deftones. But yeah. But yeah, obviously I don't look at other people's content on stream. And my presence does not disturb the peacefulness of the stream. Sure, of course not. Hi Dees, welcome in. How you doing? I'm a mental health menace in 3 languages now. I don't like that. Can you not? Stop learning languages. Stop hurting more people. Oh my goodness. You were enough of a mental health menace to other people with English, okay? Why did you need to annoy Japan? I'm EP? Oh, well make sure you get some sleep soon. I don't think there's one to begin with, to be honest with you. What the fuck does that mean?
Sippy time. Sippy time.
There we go. But then again, I don't really have one favorite band. I like a lot of bands. Yeah, I like a lot of bands too. Ah! Those are cats. Thank you for the 50 birdies. It has no background. No, it doesn't. That's because I had to cut the background out for doxing, for anti-doxing purposes. Thank you for the 50 birdies. My stream gives me the vibe of this is fine me. Why? If I imagine you as a cat, then it's not so mental health risky. Oh, excuse me. Make it 4. No. I figured it might be because of that. Yeah. Excuse me. In all seriousness, I only do DM people that have DMs okay in their bio and actively ask for anyone to just DM me kind of stuff. And I make sure to not include obvious triggers in my messages based on what they post about. So I use my 2.98 brain cells before I even reach out. So you really don't have to worry about the number of ward admissions in Japan to suddenly rise. Okay. Is Mugenics a game? Yes. It's a game about cats. The cats remind me how it goes Kyoto's Mugenics experience. He is at the point in the game where he's having to save Scum because, and I quote, it's full of bullshit. Mewing meme died in like 2024. What's the relevancy of this statement? I'm trying to read you about your car's extended warranty. I do not understand the relevance. Fuck, Critter, get out of there. Mugenics. This. You need to learn more words. You need. I hate. Yes. You need to get off the brain rot part of the internet, my guy. You're gonna have to read a book. Well, no, cats sometimes go meow. They don't always go meow. They go meow, which can be mew. Kittens typically make the mewing noise as opposed to the meowing noise. Cats have lots of different sounds they make. I was just kidding. I don't believe you. Fake cat. No! You're on email from Uber Market. Cats sometimes also go fart. That's usually a good time to leave the room. There is also so mew is referring to a cat sound. Yes! Because the game is about cats. Like, I'm not joking. The game is about cats. It's not a child-friendly game. I don't think any game made by that dev team is particularly child-friendly, now that I think about it. And what is Genix? Genes? You know, when a mommy cat and a daddy cat love each other very much, they make a baby cat. And that baby cat is made up of genes and chromosomes and stuff like that. And you could say that the cat is genetically related to its parents. Yes, and where the fuck do you think the word genes comes from? Oh my goodness! It is a child-making game. Kind of. I have done the awake. Hi, Reps! I hope you slept well. Faye, where do babies come from? Vagina. What's up with all the talk about genes? What's your favorite type of gene? Well, they usually make more than one baby cat, but I see Faye does understand the genetic process. Well, yeah. It's a game about a Pokemon wearing genes. I'm surprised that's not a thing already. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you slept well, Rips. I'm happy to see you. Do not forget there are many words that include meow, like meow, meowed, meowing, meows, and homeowner. You wanted me to read it as homeowner, didn't you? Welcome back, Cynthia. Damn it, here again. No, we're happy to have you here. She got them apple bottom jeans. A person told me that they're brought by storks. I do not consent to being a sexual education teacher today. Isn't Pokemon wearing jeans just Pokopia? Kinda. Boots with the fire! Joking. Today. I know where babies come from. I didn't tell you that it's St. Patrick's Day today. But you told me that your country doesn't celebrate that holiday, so happy non-St. Patrick's Day. Also, do you think that St. Patrick's Day is racist? What? How is celebrating another culture racism? Babies come from stalks, right? Yeah, definitely. Red chat being red chat again. Yeah, I learned from biology. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing, but the double I made me giggle a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I swear I was just gonna leave it there, but I'm sorry, the double I, I'm sorry, it's making me giggle a little bit. But yes, my mod is absolutely correct. This topic is actually against the TOS of the channel and against the rules of my chat. I do not wish to talk about anything that can be related to politics in any way, shape or form. Please avoid these discussions in the future. I'm starting to believe that some people don't know what it means. Sometimes. Not you, Red. Oh, Roman 2 then? I'm sorry? I have to remind myself that the bigger the crowd, the lower the average. Yeah. Sometimes. I look away from chat for 1 minute if I has to issue a disclaimer. Sometimes it happens. Forb 2 then, forbidden. Yeah, he has a... Critter's keyboard is actively perishing on him, so sometimes it types double letters instead of just one. It likes to give him extra letters for a snack, for a treat. You know, maybe it thinks he's hungry. No, I don't even want to talk down on Red Chat like that. It's also that Red Chat is on average younger too. Kinda. Faith for president. No, I don't want to be president of the world. That is too much responsibility. Faith. I didn't say anything political in this chat though. The topics you are trying to discuss do encroach into that territory. Unfortunately. I am confused. They're talking about the chat on the Red website. Red. Of course they're not talking about you, Sweet Bean. They're not talking about you or your chat. They're talking about Red website. You know, like this is purple chat. Yeah, don't worry, everything's fine. Thank you for the lurk, Chizu. I read that like OG Yu-Gi-Oh intro. I don't mean to talk down on Red Chat, just observing sometimes it can go kind of hard a little bit. Forbidding, shut up. You are very nice and brilliant, but we have to dodge TOS for red and purple chat. I will give you more. Yeah, but when you capitalize, it looks like an L. And it confuses me. Hollow purple. Why are you throwing it? Oh, I thought you were throwing a brick at me, but you're not. Is the red chat saying anything political over there? Cynthia, do you know what colors are? You know that red chat is where you are, right? Is that cheese? I think it's a star.
Zippy time.
Thank you. I'm speechless with that last one. This is red chat. YouTube is red. No. I really hope you're saying no to my question.
This is a star.
There's Iggy commands. Are you? Oh, you're asking if my dog does commands. My dog does do commands. I better not say much else. Yeah. Yeah, he does know commands. I just realized the sad truth. Yeah, what's up? Thank you for the head pat. So this reminds me of the song that repeats the lyric, I, my eyes, you need a few more eyes. Which is bubble. Your best behavior over here before the shield question mark. Does shield things or something? This is such a weird place.
Time.
I will shield your ass. Hmm. So the moderator icon over on the red site is a shield. My shield quivers. You know, I'm surprised that didn't get fucking modded. I cannot actively tell people to go to a certain place. I asked you this question because I was curious and someone else said it. I don't know how to word this. Could it help? I'm not good at diplomacy. Why was that held? Do you eat healthy, Faye? Probably not. Get the mallet. Can Akko not make a clip based on the other one? I don't know. I think he probably can. I just normally I can't. If someone writes, "Oh, we should go," blah blah blah, I can't say go here. It's a pirate operation. Sorry. Like, I can't say it. Well, I did. You did. I see it. It's tragic. I eat as healthily as I can. I'm trying to incorporate more vegetables into my diet, but I don't really have a kitchen situation that allows me to actually, like, make proper meals. But I eat the basic requirements for nutrients. I nearly said nutrientsing myself. Do you get enough sleep? No! Sorry. Yeah. But there's also a lot of things I can't eat. Do you drink enough water? I am actually definitely drinking way more water than I used to. I said, hi, Puka Cutie! How are you doing? Welcome in. I know that rule. My original clip meme was more of a no-no. Yeah, okay, no, that's fair, that's fair. I try and drink more water. I've been procrastinating the fuck out of chores. But got you on my phone while I try and get my ass in gear. I believe in you! Are you outside for around 2 hours each day? I think I average on about 20 minutes with my dog. I don't go outside. I hope my last message doesn't offend you. Let her cook? Why would it offend me? Good luck getting your ass into gear. Rev, you're behind drivers. So do you sport enough? Definitely not, but I am making sure, like, I've started doing a little bit of manual labor every now and again. In the garden, and I'm like also training my muscles a bit more. But I am actively trying to be a bit stronger and healthier, but I do have a lot of health problems, so it does make these normal tasks a bit challenging, but I'm trying my best. You start doing reps with Iggy? No, I can't start doing reps with Iggy because he tries to fucking join in and then he'll get hurt because he's an idiot. I was planking once and he tried to lay underneath me and I was like, no, baby. I'm not offended. I'm not offended by the fact that I don't have a kitchen. I am not a snowflake. I do not get offended when someone talks about cooking and I cannot cook in my kitchen. Do not worry. I am not so weak-skinned, except physically I am. But I hope you're doing well, Puzzle. Kick the chores butt. I believe in you, sweet bean. Do you regularly change your pillowcase? I probably should change my pillowcase more often now that I think about it. 4 hours and still no game. Cactus, were you here on Friday? We didn't play Ender Magnolia on Friday. Were you here yesterday? We didn't do any art yesterday. This is very common. Oh, speaking of them. Hi, Bizarre. Hello, wonderful person. Bizarre is wonderful. We love Bizarre. Could I let you box him if we sent you the gloves and pads? I wouldn't want to. Gonna spawn Critter. Do I just write Critter in the boss redeem? Yes, you do. What do you say this time? 4 hours and still no game? I didn't know this was a Puka stream. Smaller muscles, yeah. And my cat tried to lay under me during a plank as well. Sometimes animals just be like that. Yeah, and I'm worried that I won't have the strength to not fall on him.
Mouse.
Mouse. Supercell ID? Oh, sorry? What's a Supercell ID? You can't just summon the critic. Yes, he can. We bouse? Yeah! But yes, chat was asking about Red Chat because of the words that you said. Okay, no, listen, my record is 3 hours, 5 minutes, okay? Faye has beat me in a very wide margin. Oh, okay, you are not wrong. I have absolutely done an 8-hour stream with just yapping. You are not wrong. I don't know what phase Yap PB is, but at least 7 hours, so probably more. Yeah. I think it's like 8, 9. I don't think it's 10. 8 or 9. I'd say. You are also very loved, Jizu. Don't you know the meme? I really am brain rotted now that I think about it. Let them cook. Yes, I know that meme. The brain rotted kids that we have a couple of in chat do actually use it quite often. I am not offended by a meme. Please do not worry about that. I am the streamer now for this boss fight. Ooh. No, Supercell ID. Oh, no fucking clue. I am too old. Hi, Govan. Welcome, Mean. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We did a poll. Phoenix lost, so we're just having fun. We're just yapping. We're having a good time. Who is that? Who is what? Who is? Oh, it's kind of Critter. The moon haunts you. No, go away. I tested it a long time ago. Most things with commands aren't caps. Gotcha. I'm doing well, just vibing. Let's go. I'm happy. The moon. Yeah. Good luck, Critter. Critter, we gotta kick this Critter's ass. You take the Mooney, you take the Mooney, you take the Mo- It's a South Park looking character. I have not seen South Park. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're chilling. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, was Critter in the fight? Oh, Budget Rayman. A little bit. I feel insulted. Why do you feel insulted? What? He's talking about the boss. He's not. Critter's not calling you Budget Rayman. I am so confused. Okay, Des, I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Why though? I don't know. I'm so confused. He does look a bit like Rayman, yeah. Wishing spoons were more consistent, but okay, you want some spoons? I can give you some spoons. Oh, that just reminded me of... Chat, do you want to hear a story? I know I haven't told this story. Maybe I should save it for... Nah. You want to hear a story? Could I save it for fibbage enough about you? Yeah, but funny. Well, so good night, this. So basically, it was Christmas, and we were spending it with my grandparents like we used to. And my granddad was pinging a spoon at me. And I don't really know what possessed me, because we were just pinging it back at each other. I think I got really excited, or I was just having fun. And my way of continuing to have fun was to pick up the spoon and throw it at his head. I don't know why I did that. Still, to this day, I do not know why I did that. And the spoon hit his head, fell to the table, and then there was a trickle of blood going down his head. And both me and him slowly looked to the side at his wife, my nan. We were both like, uh-oh, we're in trouble. Because there was just silence. And my nan, in response, just went, Granddad's name. My granddad still brings this up to me. He's like, do you remember when you threw a teaspoon at my forehead? I'm like, I am still really sorry and confused about how that happened. He wasn't even mad. Like, no one was mad. But I felt really bad. But it's like a... Did we litigate today? No. It was the voting on the poll was overwhelmingly in favor of YAP. That's a weird name. Well, I'm not going to dox my granddad's name. Oh, 07. But yeah, hi Disco, welcome in. How you doing? Who killed me? Yeah, he does that. What's worse, I haven't been to a Weatherspoons for literally years, and I use the metaphor way more often. Oh god, I haven't been to Weatherspoons in ages. I know them because you're not the first person to be confused. Because Weatherspoons, right? Just a bit tired from stream, but just now, but I'm good. I hope your stream was good and you had fun. Let's call your granddad Grandpappy Scone. Let's not. His name is John Fairy. What if his name was John? What do you do then? You'd probably just stick with John, to be honest. Kudo, did you join the fight? And die instantly or not? Lord John Fairy. My granddad is not a lord. Hi, Canarine, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, I'm the boss. Oh, it's a common name. Is it broken again? Appreciate you. You got this. I believe in you, Bean. Kick those chores butt. What have you done to break Credit? I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. But it does seem to be when... It does seem to be when he uses auto mods. What? I think he... No, it's after that. I don't know. Maybe we have to check. Not prone to fully airing my dirty laundry. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. Yeah. Thank you for sharing. You are innocent. That is exactly what a guilty person would say. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm gonna go do chores now. Good luck! The shield broke, then he stopped the animation. Okay, yeah, that's when auto mod dies. I don't think that's linked to any of the stuff we turned off. I don't know. That's weird. But it's not the only one that broke. I remember that Who was it that was trying to join and kept crashing bosses? Because I remember someone was, every time they joined a boss fight, it crashed the program. And I'm not... Vicious mockery forever. Guys, you gotta sign up again. Buzz, 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 buzz! Boss? Boss? Join now or miss out. You get to fight Team Fae. It is a bit delayed. But maybe it's fine. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Was I jumpy? Bows, bows, bows. Bows, 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 bows. It's Team Fae.
Well, if auto mod breaks and then it dies again, it has to be that, right? Because I think it happened on that last time too. God knows what you menaces did. I didn't do anything. I don't mess with it. Faye used up all her healing. Oopsies. No. It's because I could never hurt you guys.
Dodo. Do do do. Dodo. Do 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 do.
I don't think it worked. It is cactus system. It takes a while to type. Oh, you can just do exclamation mark and the number. You can also just type the number, I think. That's what I do. I just put the number, not even exclamation mark. This us sounds I hear. I'm sorry, I make noises. So the number then at the number at then play it. Yeah. Cactus's turn. Cactus turn? Who knows? 1. I put 4 names to add comments. No, I know. Ba-da-ba. Oh. What classes?
Fago! Ah!
I can do most of them, but Envenom just messes with my head. Oh, that's fair. I have let the party down. I will throw myself naked at the enemy in atonement. No, 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 no. It's fine. Ba-da-da-da.
Shield! Fence! Fence! Fence!
Get fenced, idiot. I am licked and half dead. We may be cooked. Well, do you remember the special interaction with this boss? Okay, well, I was trying to not spell it out for them, but yes, because Faye is here, you can purge the wet with fire. Oh. What happened? What? Frog down! Cactus got banned. Oh no! That's really unfortunate. I got erased. You did, you did. We can evaporate dog spit. Cool, cool, cool. If we live long enough. Yeah. Which, I think Faye starts getting mad at, like, at some point. It's bound to happen at some point. She's British. No, what you will do is be better. You will stand and fight and win. That is your atonement.
Yippee!
I'm sorry, Cactus. Okay. I mean, alright, well, Faye's still screaming. It's fine. She does that. Rage for honor and mice. Oh, this is looking a little bit put up a fence. Oh. Bye, Jumpy. It was nice knowing you. Jumpy is fenceless. Trickster is very fun, but it's also a bit of a griefer class if you grief the people who protect. Not enough damage. It's fine. You can do it. I don't know if you can, by the way. Does Critter do auto mod, by the way? I was targeted hard. I feel class profiling at hand. I actually forgot Jumpy's class and forgot how damage calculation works. So I was trying to protect since he couldn't get healed. Now that's fair. D. Fenceless. Yes, no, sort of. What the fuck does that mean? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, you see, Faye and Iggy, they work together. I know why every time I leave for a bit. Thank you for the flower. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Oh dear. It means yesn't me. No, it was a maybe. Well, sort of. But yes. My bad. No, it's okay, Ribs. I mean, you know, the mod, damn it. Faye, please heal me. I can't. What does I don't know mean? Mason. Oh, are you asking what does IDK mean? Or are you asking what me saying I don't know means? I mean, I don't remember a lot of the moves that Critter coded into the bosses. Mega Faye has a pit. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Oh, dear. Well. I did wonder where she went. Oh! There it is. Oh, 7. Yeah, I forgot she did that. I mean, you're so close. I honestly think okay, well, I was going to say protection found on Luck Me Nots is the play here. Because now auto mod is happening. Oh, no. Yeah, it's over. It is fucking over. If Luck Me Nots does not kill with this hit, it's over. Ah! 200 damage! Let's go. It worked out! Do you know why it worked out? Because Lurk Me Nots deals more damage the closer to dead, I think is that class, right? I think that's the class he was playing. Barbarian's pretty straightforward. Yeah, take damage, do more damage, I think. They didn't believe in us even though we won. I'm sorry. You know, wasn't sure it was gonna be enough damage. I was avenged. Take that, credit. Less health, more damage. Rage remove ability to heal, but Iggy's debuff already does that and doubles damage. Yeah. Barbarian. 'Tis only a flesh wound. Yeah. Good job. Yeah, I will have to look into it. Let's be honest, it's probably Critter that's gonna have to look into why Critter normal mode is breaking.
Zippy time.
It's zippy time! I want to learn how Trickster actually works so I can use it in a non-griefer way. There's so many bosses and little rules to learn, and I forget every time. I might need to pick up a different class. No, it's okay. I low-key... Yes, please go study. It was lovely having you here, Casual. Good luck with the studying. Ganbatte, and good luck with the exam tomorrow. Are you already playing it perfectly? I think he just needs to choose who he tricks. And when. But it's just kind of like learning the bosses, and like we didn't really advertise the bosses much for when we got a bunch of new beans. So it makes sense that you guys don't really know. Yeah. And Credit is slowly making a boss list thing. Get edumacated. Trickster, even if you try and choose the best person to save from a hit, it can fail if the boss randomly chooses to damage at the wrong time. Yeah. Who to trick, when to hold off a big damage hit to protect someone else for best long-term benefit. Which bosses do chip damage instead of single hits, and venom rules, etc. Yeah. But that just takes a little bit, you know, you just gotta learn it and get used to it. It's okay. I'm honestly glad that you guys enjoy the bosses. And that's not including other people's classes to help them instead of hurting. Here's a good example of an early game classes boss. Yeah. Well, Kure's boss fight does require, like, it really benefits from Sword Taoist, except for Auto Mod. Auto Mod will take you down to 1 HP. But the fence and then subsequent healing afterwards will correct offensive choices since the pattern is fixed. Yeah. So Kure does... I think he starts with Banhammer and then he AoEs. So his attacks alternate. Automod, he starts by summoning Automod, but and then whenever that drops you to 1 HP, but he goes back and forth. So if he already used Banhammer and he only Banhammers the person in front of him, if you know that he's used, for example, an AoE and his turn is coming up and you know who's going to be standing in front of him, you can either shield everyone or like use one protection font on that person to protect them if they have damage. If the person has full HP, they will not die. The trick with the Banhammer is if you are already damaged because you've been moderated before, you will die to the second hammer, like to the hammer, because it's a play on the whole, you get 2 chances. You get moderated, like a slap on the wrist. That's a little bit of damage. And then when the hammer comes, if you have taken damage already, you need to... Well, you die because you get banned from chat, basically. That's kind of the whole premise for the ban hammer. So if the person who is going to be standing in front of him has any form of damage, they're going to take a lot. Yeah, it only deals massive damage if the target's not full HP. If they're full HP, it doesn't matter. But Dust doesn't require as many to survive, though. Yeah, but Sword Taoist can use the fence, which is a shield, on everyone, while also buffing themselves. Sword Taoist is actually really helpful. You can also utilize Chef. Jumpy used to main Chef, and basically you would just use Chef to get the healer to be able to use their turn faster, for example. You can use Chef for that. Paladin can protect and heal. Princess can single target heal. Trickster can protect and change order. Chef can change order. Yeah. Can also kind of heal, but it's not great. Hi, 2K. Welcome in. How you doing? Like, I know it's a silly little game and it doesn't make a huge difference, but I totally get this someone losing a turn because I'm learning. No, no one gets mad. Don't worry about that. Just for them to then die before they can capitalize the extra turn. Well, it's just kind of off to me. I'm sure there's another class I could pick and learn without anyone feeling bad. I don't think anyone feels bad, fake, especially because you're learning. Like, if anyone wants to actually scream at you, I will happily tell them off because it's just a fucking game and you're learning as well. Like, you know, it's there to have fun. I don't think it's any intense feeling either way. Well, it's just like, uh-oh, you know? It goes hilariously wrong is also part of the fun. Yeah. Yeah. You know, when something like that happens, it's like, oh no. But outside of that, it's not that bad. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Chef Dal double team goes hard. It does. Yeah, so don't worry too much about it. How you doing, 2K? I hope you're doing well. I was referring to what I said before that one. The strongest late game classes Sword As Angel and Dragonling from what I have learned, but there is universally useful utility class like Trickster or Princess. Paladin's pretty good. I'm annoyed that I always miss out. You just gotta be here, Bean. And if you can't be here, that is okay. That is okay. Your real life is really important, Zenny. There's not really any way to know when someone will randomly summon a boss or otherwise. Since it's a redeem. You know? I know it's not a big deal. I just think just something I think sometimes, and learning a second class isn't a bad thing while I learn bosses, other people's classes at least. That's fair. Yeah, I just don't want you getting too, like, I just don't want you overthinking too much into it because it's just silly fun and stuff. Yeah. We just want you guys to have fun. I just pick the funny name most of the time. Obviously, the boss is having an error where they fail is a bit frustrating. So, well, I mean, Kude is really busy, so maybe I'll have to look into it. I just wish, like, it gave an error message. Maybe, is there like a console that I can look at that gave, because I know sometimes it gives error messages over here. But I didn't see one. So I'm not sure. I like swords. I just pick warrior and spam one. Yeah, there is a console. Obviously, I'm not going to open it up on stream. But there might be a way to... Well, I don't want to force it to give error messages because it might actually just show them on screen. It's one of them buttons on your keyboard. Why are you testing it? What the fuck is the green thing? Well, yeah, I'm not gonna push anything right now. Green is vegetable mode. No, I think it's spawn a user. Because I can manually spawn people. But I have noticed that in general, stream avatars is lagging. And I think it's doing that whenever Twitch has an issue. But I have been noticing the last days it has been having lag. So it could, I don't know if it's a Twitch issue though. Like for the yeah, I'm not sure. I'm also just not really, this isn't my field, so I'm going to have to do some research to know how to use the program properly to be able to take over from Kude. Thank you for the love. Grows no bean, that's true. But that's kind of why I've started looking into relearning programming. Because, like, Kude just doesn't have the time and energy to do all of the things with the program that he used to. Because, you know, he has a new job and stuff. So I've been trying to slowly relearn how to program and stuff. So that the stream doesn't suffer as much, you know? Most of the time, just explore the classes. I know around 10 of them. There are quite a few. I picked Trickster at random anyway. Trickster can be very, very fun and very silly. And, Awaba. But yeah. I think it's coding in Lua? Or something? I don't remember. I remember something being Lua, but yeah. I know you'll be able to work it out if you put the time in. Just don't go beating yourself up for not having time when you're dealing with all the everything. No, I know. I'm trying not to stress too much about learning. Is it Snake? The bosses are in their own visual script. Is he coffee? I want coffee. I can see it being Lua. I know part of it was Lua. But yeah. So I am trying to learn some more helpful skills for the stream going forward in general. Because obviously Kure will be more and more unavailable. You know, I want him to be able to enjoy his time from work instead of having to work for stream. So I just gotta learn these things. I'm gonna have to put on my programming pants. It wouldn't be so hard if I wasn't sick. Yeah, sure. But like even when you weren't sick, you know, would rather play Mugenics. And that's okay. I'm not judging you. Like I want you to enjoy your time away from work. You go to work and you come home. You should be able to enjoy your time at home, okay? Like that's important. Like rest work cycle is incredibly important. Cats, so many cats. I think you have like 70 something at one point. And if you end up needing some help, I know the basics of making a computer go beep boop. Well, the one thing that is so amazing about programming in general is that everything is like easily findable online. It's one of the most readily available resource related things. It's so easy to just find what you're looking for. So I think, you know, it should be fine. But I'm also, you know, I told at the beginning of stream, I finally made the big step into actually doing. I submitted 3 auditions for voice acting, like minor voice acting roles. Just because I've been wanting to do it, I just kept going, yeah, but I'm not good enough, and I'm nervous, and I just put it off and put it off and put it off. So I finally did that today. I probably won't get the role, obviously, but still. At least showing that I have a willingness to apply is kind of important. Stream advertises a program and not a game, so family sharing doesn't work. Yeah, I have to actively log into her Steam account. Thank you for the lurk, Sweet Bean. I hope you have a good nap. That's because it was a necessity to build the internet. Yeah, and to continue to maintain it. Yeah, absolutely. It can be. Not always, but I do get what you mean. I mean, some things are probably a bit more complex. But YouTube is also a fantastic resource, to be honest. And like, I do have Kure. That if I'm really stuck, I can be like, help! So, yeah. Like, I don't know what went wrong with the panda, with the red panda. the red panda just doesn't have its walking animations anymore, and I don't know why. What did you touch this time? I may get a little better now what a visual script is now. Oh? Oh, so fucking proud of you for playing. Fingers crossed it comes through. And remember, even if you're not good enough now, this will be good practice for when you do have the skills. Applying is a specific skill, and this is you getting that experience too. Yeah, it's also just like, it's not just me increasing the applying skill, but it's also like helping with the anxiety as well. Like taking a step out of the deep end, or into the deep end. Like a tiny step. Besides, what if you do get the role? Well, I think all of the ones I applied to are paid roles. So, money. And also, you know, something, what's it, like experience, but also like, what's it called? The word where you have contributed to like a production. That thing. Paid an exposure. No. Yeah, I mean, yeah, also the CV. But like, an accolade? Something? I can't remember there's a word, but it's really escaping me right now. Like, it's genuinely escaping me right now. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. Are you asking? Paid an exposure? Paid or not? Big experience and something to add to a CV for the next audition. Yeah, and I think it is the type of visual programming language where you use graphics and such to program. Oh. I was just trying to guess the word. Oh, yeah, no, it's not that. It's like when you do something, like you accomplish something, and it's like there. Like it's, I have done this. Like I was part of this production. There's a word. I just don't know what it is. It's escaping me. I'm genuinely confused. I include the coping with anxiety in the same applying skill because unfortunately dealing with anxiety in one field doesn't help with general anxiety strat, or it is for me. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. Visual representation of the execution of a program? Kinda. I don't even think I can show you, to be honest. Computer science folk will probably have a short and concise word for it, but it's so long ago I read programming. Well, whenever I open up the menu, I can always, screenshots at best. Yeah, I can't show on stream because I don't know what information is shown, obviously. And also I don't think it shows on screen anyway. At least like some of the menus don't show, only the animals part. So even, yeah, no, I'm not going to show it on screen, even if it would show. But yeah, I think yeah. It probably has a name, but if Critic can't think of it, I can't remember him mentioning a word, but uncertain. But I'll figure it out. Especially because, yeah, I don't want Critic to feel pressured for stream things. Yeah. But I mean, it's a good program. It just, yeah, it has the caveat of it being a program and not a game where he has to log into my account, and Steam doesn't entirely like it when when someone logs in and out of someone else's account, and the cloud gets a little bit upset. And then we had basically issues with him saving to the cloud, but my cloud not downloading this or receiving the save. And so you guys lost items and we had to figure that shit out.
A yapping's good. We did a poll and people wanted more yap, so we just kept yapping.
But I think a lot of people are like going veg around now. I think. Could it be able to import your profile as a save if he had a copy of stream avatars of his on his Steam? No, I don't think so. Like refresh because Twitch mobile is ass and crashed on me.
Welcome back and go for the refresh.
There was no Phoenix today, no. Chat voted for more YAP. It was overwhelmingly in favor of YAP. So we've been yapping. I don't think there are profiles. I'm not sure. I don't recall seeing one. We really are fitting the pattern of every other day now, huh? It's fine though.
Thank you, thank you.
It's fine though. Normally my visualizations are logic flowcharts, but there's other ways. Yep, it's because we like talking with you so much.
And I love talking with you. I like talking with you guys.
I can import saves, but Faye would have to give them to me manually each time. But I'd need to connect to her Twitch, which is another problem. Yes, I am not allowed to give him... I'm not allowed to give anyone the login to my Twitch. Like, that is not allowed. It's one of the affiliate things that you... Or at least, I remember back then. You sign. You're not... Unless they're like a company that, you know, owns you? Question mark? But that's not. And that means when he connects to my Twitch, it disconnects me. It disconnects my side. So I'd have to reconnect every time he does anything. Sadly. Well, I think he, like... I don't think the Twitch part is necessary. Like, he usually tests things with bots. Like, you can just... For testing purposes, I think it just auto-spawns bots. For example, for, like, the, Oh yeah, I would need to do that too, that's true. New World War now, let's go. Good luck! Yeah, it's just, you know, one of them finicky things that we have to work around. Most of the time, things don't go terribly wrong and you guys don't lose your items and stuff. But we have to be absolutely sure. Like, for example, Critter just chooses the latest save data, which could be an autosave. Which, when you choose an autosave, it doesn't seem to do what it's supposed to do. I've noticed this. Every time I chose an autosave, even if it was a newer save than my manual save, because sometimes I manual save when I end stream, but I forget to close the program because I get distracted typing in whoever the fuck we raided's chat, right? And so then it will do an autosave. And whenever I'm not talking about us, between us. I'm talking about even just me. There were times where I would load the autosave because it had a newer date or a newer time. And you guys would be like, I'm missing my items. And I'm like, what? So I don't know if the autosaves really upload to the cloud properly. I'm not sure. But that's what I've noticed with the autosaves. Which is why I never take the autosave. Ever. Even if. Obviously, I checked the manual save against when I remember turning stream off and stuff, but... So, yeah. And then there's, yeah, for some reason, you tell it to save to the cloud, but it doesn't save to the cloud. And so when he downloads from the cloud, it's not what I uploaded to the cloud. And that's a bit frustrating. You chooses autosave. Game. Did you mean corrupted file.r? Stream avatars is quite straightforward. The hard part is indeed creating sprites and having a lot of time and patience. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Like, I think I can definitely learn it. But when I say I'm learning programming, it's not just for stream avatars. It's for, like, future things. You know, like, doing stuff in Mix It Up myself. Understanding how the Mix It Up shit works. If we move to a different program instead of Mix It Up. Actually knowing what the fuck I'm looking at. Maybe making a new chat box one day, or being able to accurately expand upon the chat box that he's made. Mix It Up is scripting, not programming. I guess they are two separate things, but still. And also is visual. I mean, it's definitely easier, but there's also the way you mess around with the JavaScript sometimes. I just do what you tell me to do in those scenarios. I wish I actually understood what I was doing. Easier but limited. Yeah, but like, I think it's also like, I just want to be able to understand what's going on, because I feel kind of useless in that regard. And I don't really... I feel like it puts a massive pressure on you. Because I have to rely on you for those things. Like, it feels bad to have to rely on you. And you're referring to the overlay stuff with the HTML plus the related. Yeah. Alright, I'm heading to bed. Up early again tomorrow. Sorry to leave early, sorry to have been lucky. I haven't been in a good community. What the fuck does that mean? Bro. This stream is for you guys in whatever capacity you guys want to be here. You are not a bad community member because you've been lurking because you're tired. For example, Pazal is currently lurking while doing chores, but they are still here, like, lurking to support me. Shut up, don't laugh. Doesn't that... I've been lurking while playing games. Yeah. The brush that you're smacking yourself with, think about how that would hit other people. You're having bad mental health. That doesn't make you a shit community member. It doesn't make you a shit person. It just means you're a human and you're having a bad day. Would you say these things about other people who are having bad days? Shut up, Abby. No, you wouldn't. So don't say them about yourself. I've been lurking all day. True. But yes. Let me read the rest of the message. How's this about take care of yourself? The brainless and the brainful. Ooh. Big loves. I know which one is not Iggy. Sleep well when you get around to it, and sorry again for not being very good. Stop apologizing for your mental health, Bean. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I'm lurking because I'm babysitting and cooking. Exactly. Most of the beans here are lurking, and that's because, like, real life is happening. Maybe they're having a shit day. Maybe they just want to play video games. But you being here, lurking or otherwise, you chose to give me your view, regardless of how active you are here right now. Please, all of you, not just Dexter, stop apologizing for lurking. Because I am so grateful that you choose to put your lurk here. Okay? Now, go get some sleep. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start. I keep saying sleep dreams. I think I need to sleep. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. No one is a bad fabling besides Abby. I mean, it was nicer than Ruby. Ruby's a language? Oh, sorry, my nose is itchy. Bell of Comfy, amazing beans alert. Yes. How do you feel about obsolete programming languages? I think that's Abby's whole thing, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind that. I know, to be honest, I far preferred Ruby, but I also know my more front-end stuff isn't something I enjoy, so my opinion of it suffers. Abby here trying to give people anatidophobia. What? I was working doing like 4 things tonight. I watched some Chinese animation, I had a long talk on the phone, I ate dinner. I am even now currently watching Raven live out his Man U winning streak fantasy in PS 2012. If that makes me a bad community member, strip me of all my perks and type. No, absolutely not. And I'm really happy that that you guys support other people in the community as well. Like, absolutely not. I do not expect you guys to fucking be here dotingly for like every day. Like, I mean, like 100% focus on me every day, except Thursday. That is not an expectation I have or ever will have. And you having a bad mental health day does not make you a bad person. Yeah, eventually you will need to get a therapist and, do all that. But as long as you don't take it out on me or my community, there's nothing wrong with you having a bad day, boo. So go get some sleep and stop apologizing. For the love of God, please. I'm working on bot stuff. Version 3 is almost done. Let's go. Coronavirus probably not getting much better later this week since sleep is unlikely. Did you run out of melatonin? Just asked because I got this COBOL programming language book just for fun. Oh, I'm a serial lurker. Yeah, normally, like, I go in people's chats, I say hi, and then I lurk. It's a fear that somewhere, somehow, a duck is watching you. Fair. Strips naked, bows down, head on the stone floor. Go, Menasai, go, Menasai, go, Menasai, go, Menasai, go, Menasai! That reminds me of my face shrimp days. That is never expected or required. Showered, started laundry, emptied dishwasher, changed air filter. I'm dead. Time for brain dead gaming. I'm proud of you, though. I'm proud of you, pussy. You did good. What are you gonna play? Well, what can be satisfying? It is the Dark Souls of programming languages. Pussy's done so much. No, it's just usually get sleep recovery on Tuesday since it's a late day, but today I had to wake up over 3 hours earlier than usual. I did wonder, to be honest, but yeah. Maybe getting some early nights will be good for you. More shiny hunting or core keeper. Ooh, both are comfy. Appropriate recompense. Excuse you. Perfect for reading with no intention of using them. Good job, Goofy Bird. Knowing Puka, they're gonna relax by playing Hollow Knight or something. Listen. Look, Hollow Knight is a good game, okay? I don't know if I would call it particularly relaxing. The music is relaxing. I pulled up VTube Studio by accident. That was not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Critter, waking up like 3 hours earlier than normal is, my brain is dying. My least favorite era of Zeniverse because it was underused. The fact that I'm not wrong, I mean, yeah. Is a struggle of getting something working is more fun than just reading, but you do. I like reading. By the way, tonight is already sentenced to being less than 6 hours if I collapse and instantly slept this second. Yeah, so maybe go to bed at 10. I don't want my stream to be a problem for you. It is always dying, true. Gonna take this chance to sip away from the LittleFaerii and get some noms. Yes, go get some noms. My brain or Twitch? Why not both? It's not you're never a problem. Damn, LittleFaerii caught me. Go get some noms. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, da, da, da. And you can let us know what you're making or have made. I was away from PC. Did I hear say Faye listen? Yes. I think I said it without it being a red message. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed and maybe get a little sleep. Yes, sleep well. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Listen, as someone who doesn't really share their problems because I don't want to burden anyone, you matter to people whether you like it or not, true? You're a valued member of this community and we care about you, so take care of yourself. This, 100%. I have said it so many times. This. Go. Good night. Get some good sleep. You are loved and cared about whether you like it or not, bitch. My vocal stem is spreading. Well, I mean, it's payback for me spreading mine, right? With the sippy time. I just realized I haven't had a pissy time. Oh, my dog woke up. Get loved, bitch! Yeah. Honestly, not sure.
Sippy time.
Neuron activation. No energy for fancy, but food will be eaten. Don't sippy a woman fart. You wouldn't sippy a woman fart. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hi Dot, welcome in. How you doing? Is sipping fart worse than sniffer? Yes. Dot. Hello. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm also doing good. Unless you're into that. Honestly, it doesn't seem harmful if consensual. So I ain't shaming. But a fart is. This is the real question. I mean, it is. With. I think schlop in the fart might be less good. Listen, there are far worse things to sippy time. You mean my sippy time or sipping a fart? I used a brain cell and it left my brain. Oh, it ran away. It just left my brain. Look, maybe it needed a walk. Needed some exercise, you know? It'll be back. Ah! Where am I? What year is it? Fuck! Ah! Worse than sippy fart. Schlop implies something physical and solid. Not sure if that's a fart at that point. Well, maybe you should go schlop in your fucking food that you're meant to be making, you distracted little bean. I'd say aggressively licking the fart somehow would be... Ah! Sorry. Worse than sipping in my mind. Fuck, fuck, fuck! still think Bob is burger shaped. You are welcome to your wrong opinion. It went to get milk. Milk. Borgbur. That was hard to say. You know what? I kind of just wanna... Yeah. Sometimes I just wanna become a Beyblade. You know, I'm gonna turn back into Faye and my blanket is gonna... Why are you doing me like that? No! Hi, Maple! Welcome in! How you doing? You ruined my fun! What is wrong with you? Menace to society. Fuck! My happiness! What the fuck? Shit. Washing machine. But now for real for food. Yes, worth it. How you doing, Maple? Welcome in. Feyblade, I made a you wouldn't steal a meme for the Discord before I forgot. What did I walk into? Don't worry about it. Let me see. You wouldn't sippy a woman for... Oh. You wouldn't sippy a woman for... Look, when I do it with Faye, I have to be really careful. That sounds weird. It's kind of working. I look like I'm lagging. Ah. Oh, my blanket is... Oh. I fixed it. I didn't know you had legs. Oh, yeah, I have legs. You wanna see my legs? I think they do steppies, kinda. They do steppy. I do steppy. I can do a little steppy. I'm dancing in the rain. I'm dancing in the rain. Oh. Hey! What the fuck? He said, put that dress away, slut. No thank yous, I believe you. Too fucking bad, bitch. Thank you for the headband. I'm thinking of a Tom Holland in a certain outfit. I don't know who Tom Holland is, so I think it's okay. I never have FOMO when I go to bed early or when I'm lurking AFK or when I'm coming in late for whatever reason. But it's sometimes I do wonder what I'm missing. And I'm 99.5% sure it's mostly shit like this. Yeah. The blanket with the steppies makes you look more square than Bob. Yeah. You want I don't particularly want to have food thrown at me. Is Spider-Man? Oh, I don't know who that is. I mean... Welcome, Raiders! Why am I in, like, down like 7,000 octaves? Thank you for the raid, Raven! How was your street? Wait, he's running riot? Oh no, did it not work? Oh, did you lose? I can become really small. Just a sec. Ah! To those of you who don't know me, I am Faye. I'm a variety... Hello? I'm a variety streamer. I play games with what and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to like or chat with me. I know. Raven! I'm running a train on chat. Don't do that. What the fuck? Baby. But yeah, the blanket is just a 2D asset. It doesn't. Oh, no. All models have their own location. I can make her smaller. You could just ask me to do that, you know. There you go.
Particularly. You got Blanky? Enjoy Blanky.
Everyone must be in a coma, live in a fantasy. Oh. Then I scored in stoppage time to steal a draw. Ooh.
Business Fae.
Yeah, I need to put the hoodie back on. Cause I really like the I really like the hoodie. But yeah. I have to go into I need to edit the Fae thing. And it has a habit of doing something that I don't want to happen. Then proceed to bounce that team 4-0 in the second leg. Let's go! But yeah, I hope you had an amazing stream. Oh, right, yeah, I'm small. But yeah, I can make myself super small.
Whee!
It was so much fun. All jokes aside, Raven did in fact perform admirably tonight. Let's go! I'm on chat, probably. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm glad that you had a good stream. God, they... Ow! Ow! They fucking home in on me. Accurate phaser. I found Fae. Yes, you did. That's cheating. But also, you can find Fae by how the... where the emote comes from. The emotes, they drop on my head. Yeah. So I can't play hide and seek. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah! Oh, some of them missed, though. Oh, no, I made my glasses too small! I accidentally made my glasses tiny. I was like, what's that on my face? You might be too big now. Ah! Oh. You got nose glasses. I do. How small can I make that to be? I don't even know where I am. Oh, there I am. Bigger glasses still work for you? Yeah. Dodge! Ow. It didn't work. You just deleted me. You did the lens distortion and you deleted me. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I can also get bigger. Da 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 da. Oh. Yeah, I don't think the pixel model should really be seen this close up, but ah! Go back super big for a second. I'm gonna turn into normal Fae soon. Let me in! It's cold! It's cold! Well, Well, I can see into your soul. I know everything that you have done. You are in danger. For I am... Uh-oh. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Santa Clean. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you streaming? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer of Gibbs to do what? Anything without asking for permission. And you're welcome to like, oh, chat with me. Hello, Ruka. Welcome in. How you doing? You doing Shotgun King? Ooh. Huh? Oh. He's so quiet. You were added in the game as a mod. Let's go! Hello, What Odds? Hello, Zeraglin. Welcome in, sweet beans. What's happening in here? Nothing. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, dear. Hello. Thank you! I'll do my best. I mean, I'm having a pretty good stream. We're having some vibes. I'm having way too much fun with, yeah, you can't take away my pixels. They don't fucking work like that. Yeah. You can't take them away when I'm this big. I kind of look like it's raining a little bit. Just a bit. Oh, for the love of fucking God. Ah! What happened? What happened? What did you do? What happened? Oh, because you threw bread at me. The character ducked. You threw bread at me and the character got hit and I don't know actually. Wait. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. But there was also a bolt. So maybe it was related to that. I'm not really sure. No. I'm sad. All of the sad. Whee! Ow, ow. 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 Teehee. Oh dear. Well. I have my eye on you. Oh god. I looked like a bull sack for a second. Oh dear. Where am I? What year is it? Hello. You actually dodged the bread. Damn. Luckies for a bit. Then go for luckies. Yeah, I don't know. I have fun. Depression spin! You're a cute silly bean. No, are you? Thank you for your raise. I just like messing around with the model. It's fun. It was everything combined. Oh, I see. I am very bold. Look at me. Look at my boldness. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you had a good stream. I'm sorry. We just have... I have fun sometimes. I'm sorry it scared you away. Not! It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Is it changed its fucking volume again? Hang on. It was Gooby, right? Gooby. Oh my goodness, where did that... Oh my god, you got pinned on your own name. That's funny. Thank you for the 50 biddies and for the biddies earlier as well. I think I missed. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I think it was Pixie. Sometimes she hates us. No, I don't. I don't hate you guys at all. Guys, if I hated you, I wouldn't still be doing this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would not still be streaming if I hated being here and hated you guys. Like, being 100% real with you. So, yeah. You did the shout out, right? I don't remember if I saw it. I got a glimpse of Big Pixel Fae and came back like, what the fuck is going on? Look. It usually happens with... Oh, right, yeah, I'm upside down. I just, you know, I have a lot of fun. And the Borb is really fun to Beyblade around. Actually, what if I... Whee! I'm a Beyblade! You spin my head right around like a record, baby. Right round, round. Oh! Keepy uppies! I can do keepy uppies with the emotes. That's cool. Oh, hello. Oh, the emote. I'm kicking the emote. It's like I'm doing martial arts. And I'm punting the emote. Wow. No! Why are you like this? Why? What? Not my bald. Never. Whoops! I let go of control. Whoops. I have a pimple. Oh, this is not good. Okay, well, the ball has now become a pimple because I accidentally let go of control, and so it decided I started scrolling on the other. I look so stupid. What the fuck? I have a pimple. Because I'm holding control to spin, right? But if I let go, whee! Are you intimidated now? Are you scared, chat? I'm green. How fucking dare you fucking little stinky blurr. Alright, who done it? Huh? Who done it? Own up. Who done it? Who done it? That's really cute looking. Hey. Hello. Hi. You were 4 pixels for a second. I was, yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Sippy time. Sippy time. No, I didn't get new drugs. You look too stinking cute to fear. No, I'm scary. I have, wait. Nope, that's sad. I'm scary, see? I'm angry. Angry. Ah! Wait. I need... Ah! Damn it. Oh dear. Help. And, how could you do this to me? I'm seeing old mistakes. No. You're not my real... I thought you were asleep. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that has rigging mistakes. The professional model also has rigging mistakes, and I feel a lot better about my rigging now.
I'm not in your personal space, you're in mine! Get out of mine! It's not mistakes, it's happy little accidents.
Honestly, I don't know what the fuck happened there, guys.
Eh. You're silly cute, though.
I literally can't see chat on screen. Also, why are you so close?
Because I'm excited.
Why not?
We were having fun.
Do you need to see chat on screen right now?
You can see chat in the chat.
Ow. Ow. Man.
Thank you for the 50 berries.
I'm just saying that I couldn't.
I know. I can see.
They ran out of inhibitions. I got no inhibition. Who stole my bread? No, it happened. It's just so I have the bread set out that it doesn't scale its size with the cat with the model. Can you imagine the size of the fucking bread? The Bob is me. So it's whatever fucking gender I am. And does it really fucking matter? It's a fucking Bob. I can't imagine this find out. I gotta go have a good sleep. Thank you. I'm asking for the model itself. Why? It's a fucking bird. Why would I have a model that just has fucking dick? Just hanging out. Eh? The model of the Bob is completely irrelevant. It's Barbie Ken. It's a Barbie Ken rule. Something like that. Critter would totally use that. No, it's not allowed.
Gooby!
I don't know how big Oh.
I changed myself to be Borb.
How are there more Borbs? It doesn't matter. You wanted a year. I'm trying to find the correct program. Yeah, you did. So, Gooby, I actually put myself to be Borb, so it wasn't on a timer, so you basically just cancelled my permanent change. Did you not wonder why it wasn't changing back? It's because I deliberately changed. Morb? Sorry? But isn't mobbing when you're angry? We don't need more Borbs. And Bob doesn't need to reproduce. Because Bob doesn't want to. It's Borbin time. Bob is kind of like a bird with a cat face. Yes. Do you? That's because Bob is exactly a bird with a cat face. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like beaks. I just guessed right. Did the feathers give it away? I guess the feathers gave it away, huh? Damn, I'm giving myself away. Gah. Everyone's gonna know I'm a bird, chat. Ugh. God forbid, you know. Oh, thank you. I'm very smart, don't mind my intelligence. So true, bestie. I felt that Morbius existed, but we talked about it like 5 days ago. Give me up, bubble going, no. You're a bird. No, don't tell everyone. No, no, no. This is a secret between you and me. There's a secret between you and me, chat. Yeah. You can't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone, okay? I can't have people find out I'm a bird. God, I'll be in so much danger if people find... That's expecting A, for me to remember 5 days ago, and B, to have been paying attention to that specific conversation. I think you were the one that brought it up. Wait until these guys find out that Faye is an AI. I fucking wish I was. I wouldn't be so much pain. I don't play or have never played Metal Gear Solid, so I have no opinion on which snake is the best snake. You know, like beaks. On me. I mean, they're not great. You rock a beak, though. I did. Well, I think you did, but I could be chatting shit, if I'm honest. Katsu, you are assuming that A, I am remembering correctly 5 days ago. And B, that I paid enough attention to the actual conversation. Just based on names. Solid, liquid, liquidus, venom, naked. Venom. Abby's snake is the best. Abby, would you please get your snake out of my chat? Thank you. Faye is as much in the dark as the rest of us. She's just very good and not out in herself most of the time. Hey, most of the time. Silas is quite great. He is pretty cool. He's a pretty boy. Silas is great. I like Silas. He's a good boy. Silas is slithiest boy. Silas, like, you might have to sit down for a second. Oh, that snake that hates Markiplier specifically. Oh, that was funny. You might have to sit down for this, Dis. I know it might be hard to take him, so take a seat, okay? So, as you see in the chat log, it says, Abby's snake is the best. And then Abby says, Silas is quite great. And then Gooby says, Silas is best snake. So the conclusion that we can make from this series of messages is that Abby has a snake, and it's called Silas. He's actually pretty cute, though. He's very cute. Very, very, very cute. Good boy. And I think, if I remember correctly, he's a ball python. He's kind of yellowy. Context clues. No, we don't do that around here, right, Gooby? What do you mean? Gooby isn't the problem. I thought it was a joke. What? Why is Gooby being dragged into this? I'm sorry, I'm still on the... That's doing math with words, Faye! I know, it's illegal, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break your brains. I apologize. Or it could be like Silas the constellation. Bold of you to assume I know of a constellation called Silas. The only Silas I know is Abby's fucking snake. It's in, like, the ball python. Dang it, Gooby, why did you do the thing you're being accused of? Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's a good snake. 10 out of 10. Would put a hat on him. I love snakes with hats. They're so cute. The little cute little... I don't know what they're made from, like modeling clay, I guess. Hey, you want to know which of the snakes is the good guy? Are we talking about the video game character or an actual snake? Metal Gear Solid. Sure? There's no Silas constellation, I just lied to you. How fucking dare you? No apology in the world will make up for this. I've only just heard about Silas, but I love him already. He is very cute. Metal Solid Snake. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. A naked snake before he becomes Big Boss. Okay. And now I know everything I need to know about Metal Gear Solid. Don't need to play the games. You're never guilty, Bean. It's the world to be blamed, my dear mother. Toxic positivity! Wee woo! Toxic positivity alert! Wee woo! I like posting pictures of him. Yeah, she does post pictures of him. Metal Gear lore is wild. Yeah, the world needs to change, not me. Absolutely not. Well, maybe actually a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit as a treat. Oops. I googled Silas Constellation and got some Genshin OC crap. I'm so sorry. You got fucking debated. I have to pay more attention to the Discord. I'm fairly inactive over there outside of some IRL friends and family, honestly. I think that is... We are not gonna be doing that. Let's not. Let's not. Oh no, I deleted it. I'm the one that deleted it. Because that made me so uncomfortable. You're not wrong. I have played all the games. You don't gotta tell me about Metal Gear lore. So what did I miss? Oh, Scooter. Welcome back. Were you here while I was becoming a Beyblade? Phase meds expired. Got it. Dropping it. I did become a Beyblade. The start? Oh. I got raided while being a Beyblade. Let's Beyblade! Oh, so the raiders got the full Fae experience. I think they all left, I'm not gonna lie. They probably left, let's be honest. But yeah, welcome back. What did you end up making? I kind of need to get some. I'm not like starving, but like I could probably eat. It is nearly 1 though. I'm terribly sorry for making you uncomfortable, Faye. It's fine, you've apologized, we move on. I accept your apology. It is all good. We are good. If they can't handle Faye at her Faye blade. Sorry, that fucking sent me. They don't deserve her at her Fabliest or something. What is the opposite of a Beyblade? I know you said a Feyblade. What is the opposite of a Beyblade? Yeah, not sure if this makes sense. But I'm mostly eating because it's a chore and I got some chips and cheese. That sounds lovely. No, I definitely... I do the nomming because of sustenance. Exodia. What's an Exodia? But chips and cheese sounds nice. A Beyblade is a spinning top, so a stationary button. I like the just the I don't know what a Bakugan or an Exodia is. A stationary metal pyramid. Oh, gonna like for the tiny bit of stream that's remaining. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're doing well, cutie. Thank you for the luckies. I appreciate you. I hope you've had a good day and welcome in. I guess it's been a long day for you, huh? But nah, still sick rather. Are you feeling any better? Thank you for the luckies. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Stationary metal pyramid, the Millennium Puzzle. The opposite of Beyblade is Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, why do I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Emo? What the fuck? Chips and cheese is nice. Good old reliable chips and cheese. Never done me wrong, so true. Is a card monster from... Oh. From Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to sleep, but I can't wreck my sleeping schedule after just having fixed it. You gotta remain strong, Gooby. Remain strong, I believe in you. Waterfall. Yeah, it tends to do that. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It does. You believe in me? I'm so sorry. It's fine. Just wanted you to know. You could have used the highlight message redeem for that. I said good night, Becca. I hope you feel better tomorrow. I hope you feel better tomorrow too. Now thinking about it, Beyblade and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are fairly similar. Both involve the characters playing with toys while screaming at each other while holographic monsters fight. True. But yeah, if you're going to bed, I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I didn't know this was it. It was one of the basic ones. Bit beasts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? What? Until they start playing card games on motorcycles. I don't think Beyblades were ever fired from motorcycles. Thank fucking God. Bit beasts are the little spirits inside the Beyblades. Oh, they're spirits? That's crazy. That's crazy. Card games on motorcycles. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Da 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 ba da ba da ba ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum. I guess we're watching Beyblade tonight. What? Why? We could just watch something good. I want to watch something good. What the fuck, could it? Card games on motorcycles. Card games on motorcycles. Card games on motorcycles. Card games on motorcycles. We could, but now we have to waste our night with Beyblades. No! I don't wanna. Hi, Varus! Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for coming in with the rain. Doing good! We're just yapping. We're having a wee bit of a yap. I hope you're doing well. Hello! Card games on motorcycles? Big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Now I learned Beyblades was a show. I thought it was just toys. I'm not gonna lie, me too. And I'm very disappointed. Couldn't. Because I've been up longer. I want AP. Bakugan also has a show. Lots of seasons. Jesus fucking Christ. In fact, Varus, known as Revolver, is a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Fucking hell. What are you gonna do? Poo? I don't know. What am I doing? When I watched a few seasons of Beyblade. I mean, I could... I'm not very good at doing many things. Ah! Bakugan theme song. Oh. If Kaiba Corp can make holograms that can injure you while riding a motorcycle... What? Did I say holograms correctly? Can injure you while riding a motorcycle. Why can't spinning tops possess souls of monsters? I mean, sure. You say that as if I know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I just remember Beyblade has 5 Ds. Sorry? 5 dragons. Before Yu-Gi-Oh! Got there. 5 of the bit beasts started with the letter D, and after I typed them out, I realized how close to bad words they were, so I deleted that and wrote this instead. Oh. I see, the singer didn't have to go that hard. Oh. The 3rd series of Yu-Gi-Oh! Excuse you. Was called 5Ds. Oh. I see. I'm waiting for someone to do it because I know someone is itchy. There you go. I'm surprised it wasn't Critter, to be honest. Got your fam, I did it for you! Oh my god. 5 DS, 5 dragons, 5 signers. But turns out 6 dragons, 6 signers. They lied to us! What the fuck? Well, Abby just had to go the extra mile. 856... 850 fucking 6 episodes. Of what? A fucking Beyblade! No. No! Absolutely not. Fuck that. No. I'm okay with Beyblades just being spinny boys. That's too many. Illegal. Get the fuck... Stop. Enough. Cease. They can only spin so many times. Cease. Oh my lord. Oh lordy lord. That is diabolical. Jesus. Okay.
Good. List.
You know, I was gonna say list in German, but then I realized it's the same. There's like 1,000 plus episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. Enough! Sit! Stop! Save some episodes for other people! List! I don't sound German. How do I have to put... I nearly said impregnate. How do I put angry? Liste. Ich brauche den List. To be fair, it's across multiple series. It's diabolical and should be illegal. Just a quick reminder, Pokemon is 30 years old. Yeah, I don't have that attachment to it, to be honest. I wasn't big on toys, especially expensive toys, like imported from Japan or America, so I didn't know Beyblades were toys first, and anime was based on them. Among other things, with similar order, really didn't know Pokemon were game first and anime. I was a very ignorant boy. To be fair, I actually only knew Pokemon as the anime because my dad liked it, so I was allowed to watch it. I actually didn't know about Pokemon video games at all until I met Kudo. About a bit a very long time ago. And yet people complain about One Piece that only has one season. Yeah, but isn't the one season like 1,000 episodes? And they're all the same. They enter the arena, they stare angrily, they shout, "Let it rip!" Sorry. I went a bit too hard into that. Beyblades spin. They crash into each other. Both kids start shouting. Cool backdrops of creatures appear. The kids scream more. One Beyblade gets beaten and less dramatically destroyed. Until next time. I've just watched all 857 episodes. I don't need to. And so that's where the episodes of my favorite anime went. Yu-Gi-Oh! Took them all. And Yu-Gi-Oh's hogging all of the episodes. Well, one season, I'd rather say it's all kept in one piece. The One Piece isn't real. And, Faye thinks I'm joking. No, I don't. I was talking about the Pokemon manga recently, and the kids I was talking to were like, how is this marketed to kids? Pokemon manga is kind of messed up. I haven't seen the manga. AI didn't count sevens. Eh? And go rush for Yu-Gi-Oh! Huh? No, wait, But everything up to them adds up to 984. Get out of here. Illegal. Save some for the rest of us. Now that's the kind of TV we need back. Too many shows try making interesting stories, but we just need to spin. Excuse you. Do not check out the Yu-Gi-Oh! Original manga. Oh, lots of spin, lots of shouting. So much drama. I've already read it. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. 1,245 in total. Bloody hell. Look. These animes, they really need to, like, these episodes, they're a commodity. They need to save some for the smaller animes. They need to slow down a little bit. No Shadowrun, people straight up dying since chapter 1. You can blame the original series. 224 is too much. I just don't have that level of attention span. Like, yeah. Yeah, One Piece could be using those episodes. Shut the fuck up. The original series also sucks ass. Damn. I do wonder if Yu-Gi-Oh! The art style, like with the hair being spiky, I do wonder if that inspired the creators of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to make crazy hairstyles. There's no like foundation on that thought. It was just a thought that I just threw up out of my mouth into your ears. And one of my favorite parts was like after the Pegasus duel, Yugi's friends were straight up like, something up with the other Yugi. He didn't even know the guy, but bro, they was so used to Yami Yugi just murking people. Sorry. Sorry, Goofy. The original manga was far darker. It had whole plot lines where the main guy lit a mugger. Sorry? These are words that I am reading. And bad extra crimes we can't say here. Literally on fire. Oh. In the first chapter. That was the first manga I read at like 14! Because I got a voucher for a free book from a bookshop. Oh. Oh dear. Now you can blame the haircuts on David Bowie and Prince. Oh. I'm not sure. JoJo started in 1987 and Yu-Gi-Oh! Started in 1996. Oh, wow. JoJo's has been going that long? I did not know that. Yu-Gi-Oh's manga was fucking dark. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. God damn. Oh, you said manga. Did I read mango? Did I say manga? Mango. Hey, I know I don't have to say here, but can you tell Kudos something for... Can you tell...
Can you tell Kudos something for me? Got the damn list! We did it! Is 1 a.m.
You said manga. I said mango. Okay, you auto corrected it. Damn, I didn't even recognize that you wrote mango. Like, genuinely didn't see it. Wait, no, I didn't do it right. Get the damn list. We need it. There you go. I did it. There you go. I did it. I did it. So, I just want to say, what is like, face taking AI's job, soon there'll be no need for autocorrect, shaking my head. Chug soy sauce. Sorry? I can't. That has gluten in it. I'm just giggling a little bit because, so what did we learn from today's stream? You wouldn't sippy a woman fart.
Women fart.
This just keeps... I just keep giggling at the... I don't have any... Guys, cannot spell manga. I got a tiny little dreg. Yes. Mississippi, because you're the only miss who's piss on sippy! Shouldn't is what I should say. Wouldn't imply someone can and will eventually. Wait, I'm gonna have to go back. Wait, roll that back. Roll that back. I don't know why I made that noise, but that is a noise I just made. Oh. Wouldn't imply someone... Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Good thing they didn't call it a Mississippi, huh? The meme generator has been absolute gold. Darebrained. Yes. That's one of the least horrendous. That's when his rizzes were funny and silly. I just took meds. I don't know. My meds ran out like 6,000 years ago. I don't know what you want from me. Like, you just took your meds and you're delirious. My meds ran out like 6,000 years ago, so I'm also delirious. Wait,
Sippy time.
I don't have a sippy time. I do love tentacles. I wish they would love me back. Huh. I would have meme generator bookmarked, if not for the fact I know multiple sites from memory without forming to use them. And that's funny. I'm cooking dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Mississippi. Mississippi. Oh, hi, Talk. I hope you're doing well. I do need food. Food would be good. At some point. Yes. Mississippi. 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 No. But the list is already here. Actually, I don't. He's gonna be a little shit. He's gonna be like, I already gave her a fucking list. He has actually. It has been here since 1:03, so 3 minutes ago. Mississippi is the kind to piss on your sippy. You wouldn't pissy on a sippy. Is it Mississippi or Mississippi? Mississippi. Hi, John. Welcome in. How you doing?
Me, Shasupi. P is Shasupi.
Me so busy. Heckin'. So true, bestie. Why is there a 3 in there? Depends on the direction with the current or against it. True. Did that one get deleted because of the number? BG. See, that's how you do it. I think your keyboard, Critter. I think your keyboard double buttons have now infected fake. Where is the heck? Check. The heck is in check. No, quite 67. Yeah. Not to be confused with... Got to check 760 for context. Oh, yeah. Well, chat, you know what you gotta do. I've got to... If a quote has been deleted, it is due to it involving someone who was banned from the community. So there are some quotes missing that used to be there, which is why sometimes it goes and it skips. As for quote 67, you did it too quickly. It was still on cooldown when you used it. Stop! Hi, Wicked. How was your nap? It was a thing used for other keys before, but it is spread to D. Sorry. Just used to be the @ key, so @ and people was a pain. Oh. I don't know, welcome back. Hi, Evil Tom, welcome in. How you doing? I believe you, Fib, but I kind of want to reject reality. No, that's fine. You can reject reality. Even you want to fall asleep with nice comfy comedy vibes. Okay. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. What'd I miss? It was, the boy decided it was playtime. Aww, but I'm glad it was good. So did Faye do memes today? No, we just had fun. I commented on that in Discord. I also turned into a Beyblade. No, we just yapped. We just yapped. It was fun. But sometimes we make our own. Sometimes we make our own memes spontaneously, and it's nice. Yeah. But I do. In fact, me and a few others posted a lot of memes in the meme stream channel. Yep. Yes. Unfortunately, that has not been reached yet for the month. So whenever it is reached, I will start from wherever the fuck I left off, because I genuinely do not remember. Faye was the meme. I was the meme. We are at 1 AM Faye hours. I'm ready for the chaos. Oh, I already turned into a Beyblade. And then someone raided while I was very big on the screen and a Beyblade. And then they turned my board on while I was trying to spin. So, yeah. And then I accidentally let go of control. And the bald got turned really small and looked like a pimple on my head. So basically, chaos has already happened. I have my raid target list. There's some appendages. I meant appendum. There's additional writing. I'm sorry, I missed it. It's okay. Don't worry. Okay, I'll spin just for you. Whee! There you go. And then if I let me spin again. Okay, and then I let go. What? Wait, I need to go back.
And da da da, ba da da da, ba da 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 da, ba da, ba da da da, ba da 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 da. I'm looking for the right target.
Oh goodness, I just tabbed over to Twitch and all I see is purple.
Oh.
What? Me? Oh, hello. Okay, let me see. Fun fact, someone pointed something interesting out to me regarding 6-7, a Polish teen and Polish teens online. 6 in Polish is spelled like sześć. Sześć. Nailed it. And foreigners struggle with discerning. So, wait, isn't chest a way to say hello? Chest? Or something? Chest? Anyway, native speakers, so when English, speakers learn Polish, they often make the same sound for this and this as a mix of both, making the word hello, cześć, sounds like 6. Sześć. And there are some kids who respond to that with see them, meaning 7. Wow, you got it, Faye.
Did I? But yeah, good night, don't forget obviously perhaps with dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. I did it! I remember sometimes. Are you proud of me? I hope you're proud.
As soon as someone turns me into Bob tomorrow, I'm gonna be ginormous. I'm better at taking the piss. I piss myself every night. Jabko. It'll be raiding and fighting. I am having a look at a wonderful sweet bean who is currently playing a very voxel style video game. And they're pretty comfy all the time. So I think that's good. We're going comfy chaos into comfy. I think that'll be nice. That's an apple. Gooby, why are you not letting me rest? Gooby. Sometimes I remember the Polish. Jabłko. So they'll be easy to steal candy from. So true. Gooby can't sleep, so she's taking it out on Jumpy. So fucking true. Poor Jumpy. But yeah, so thank you. So, no, not Yap and Co. No. I guess if I made a business, that would have to be what it's called, right? There's only one solution. Uh-oh. There are reasons why, but that is legit how we pronounce it in daily situations. Jabłko.
Jabłko.
I'm going to try and retain this information. I don't know how to say goodnight. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, well, the person got raided, so we're gonna have to delay for like a bit until they're done with that. Why did I just open Twitter? What was I wanted to do something. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. English to Polish.
What's it? Good night. Oh, it's dobranok.
Oh, dobranoc. Dobranoc?
I'm doing good.
Jumpy can't sleep because Gooby. Solution, ban Gooby, ban Jumpy, ban Fate. What? And he is good. What? But yeah, hi Bear, I hope you slept well. I want to pole dance, grabs nearest. Huh. But yeah, I hope you slept well. We yapped all day. Ban Fate is end stream. I mean, that's what's gonna happen anyway. I have the raid target. They're adorable. We love them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I guess I can slowly do the outro since it's been a bit, so you guys can keep voting on your poll. Don't worry, I won't take it away from you. So, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had as much fun as I did, excuse me, with the yapping. I fuck you and your Iggy pigs. Fuck, I have hiccups. Okay, I'm good. Probably. I go dog. Yeah, I hope you had as much fun as I did with the yappins. I had a wonderful time with you all. It's a cute boy. Look at the cute boy. He's asleep in his. What the dog doing? So fucking. I forgot we had that. I need to remove it because I'm gonna forget and be confused. Sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, Disco. I just don't like the idea of people utilizing an ethnic group to dance. It just rubbed me the wrong way a little bit. I'm not mad at you or anything. I just decided not to say it. Faye is a scapegoat for my misdeeds. You know what? I feel like that's probably true. But yeah. So. How do I do my outro? I forgot. Shit. No, not that bit. But yeah, I hope you guys have fun. I had a wonderful time yapping with you guys. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, if it's still daytime. And if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and so important. Sorry, my brain did a fart and I forgot my outro. Smiley face. ADHD goes crazy sometimes. Yeah, but I had a wonderful time. Thank you for stream. Tomorrow, we cannot just yap the whole time. There is a scheduled collab, but we can yap for an hour. So, yeah, that. It'll be fun. Dead to me. Love and appreciate you. Yeah, love and appreciate you guys. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We'll be yapping. I mean, we will be yapping in the collab, of course. Like, obviously. I'm not going to ignore you. It's Cult of the Lamb. You join the cult. Maybe things work. Maybe things don't. Maybe there was an update. Fuck knows. Yeah. I look forward to seeing you. So yeah.
Lots of love.
Good night, everyone.
Mwah! Zippy time.
Oi!